quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration convincing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be prepared. Real problems just about to come. If you really think that your life is in the right lane, be aware. Serious roads out there, still those will come back. You really think that you always surrounded by friends? You're ready. Don't know which ways that will come. When you think that all the regrets are gone.
Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Can I get a boom, boom? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. All right, we are locked in. Let's do it. Yeah. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. Just let me know if you got any issues on your end. As always, yeah, it's like that. That pesky Nemesis is always trying something. Oh, my Lord. Just, yeah, he was up to stuff last night. Thankfully, we got that nighttime promoter watch and the defensive AI algorithms. And, you know, just, we got very solid crew. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, let's do it. Hey there, recruiting. Welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoodogi. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're having a great week. Happy hump day. Hey, Jeff. Guess what day it is? Just pretend I'm on a camel. It's hump day. Because camels, they got humps. They got one hump or they got two humps. It's the whole thing. Just, if you don't know about it, it might be before your time. It's just, trust me, it was funny. It was hilarious. So, hope you're having a great week so far. Hope you're working hard because it's just a couple more days to get to play hard, Rebel Squadron style. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Hoodogi. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, I'm ready to rock and roll here. And yeah, we actually got some news here regarding Project Epoch. It's not, completely up and running yet, but there is significant progress and there's a significant update. We're going to go through it. I'm going to break it down and share my thoughts on it and whatnot. And once we get through that, if the server's not up yet at that point, then we'll dive into some City of Heroes, and I'll be keeping an eye on it. And if and when it does go up during the stream, then we'll dive on in and have some fun and test out the server, see how it goes. Yeah, it's like that. Thank you, Heavenly Father. All right, so let's do this. Gearbox, kicking on over to the recon screen. Yeah, let's dive right in. Hoodogi. All right, so earlier today, they did put out a message. Hey, folks, we're working on the update. We promise it's quite lengthy, so going to take a few extra minutes to get out. But I want to let you know it's coming. They were, in fact, referring to this update right here that they dropped an hour later. So let's go and dive into it. Now, this is K Totes. He's the founder of this server. He's the top dog, runs everything. And yeah, I got some thoughts on that. I'll get into it after we go through this update. So let's do this. It's rock and roll, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. As promised, we'd like to share a more detailed technical update regarding the current state of the server and the steps we're actively taking to improve it. Team expansion restructure. We've mentioned the launch council we've assembled to help us. We have about 12 folks from across the modding community with different skill sets and talents assisting the core Epoch team. We've split into two different groups that focus on different options for expanding server stability. One group is our Okay, you got time to mess around and take responsibility of that. Excuse me. Where was that? One group is our optimization team, focused on performance improvements. The other group is our multi-realm team, focused on our exploration of other options to support large player count. And they do have options, and that's the thing. It's very tricky business. Anybody thinks that this is easy, this is a walk in the park, they're a bunch of boneheaded yahoos. Don't listen to them. We know, or optimization team. We knew Project Epoch was going to be popular based on the increasing number of players joining our Discord and creating accounts, but we were blown away by over 30,000 instantaneous live connections at launch. Guys, do you understand how monumentally huge that is? 30,000 people tried to log into Project Epoch the moment they launched that thing a few days ago. 30,000, that's a lot of people, yo. At one time, like, dude, for a private server, like, what? Turtle Wow cannot touch that. Let me just put it to that. Turtle Wow numbers cannot touch the launch of Project Epoch. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. They were not expecting it. I certainly wasn't expecting it, because especially after my experience with all these other private servers. I honestly didn't think there were that many people interested in another server. But here we are, dude. We got 30,000 people trying to log in at the same time when this thing went live. That's huge. That's so monumentally huge. I don't even have the words. It's a lot of people, guys. Why do you? This is why they've been having problems with server stability. they even if they had everything like perfectly done, everything was just perfectly in place, it still would not handle 30,000 people. They would still have to do something. Then yeah, so they've had to completely restructure everything, completely revamp their approach to the server structure and everything. And they've been hard at work at it. I can tell just by the way they respond to people, the way they putting out these regular updates and whatnot, the sheer amount of information transparency that's involved here. I mean, you can tell these people are hard at work. They're sincere about this. They're passionate about this. And they have the honesty and integrity to do this very transparently and openly. That speaks volumes. It speaks volumes about these people behind Project Epoch. Where was I? Let's see. Our main goal is simply ensuring server stability for the massive number of players online and in queues. Now, think about this. Think about this, guys. Okay, so right now we got 19,485 Discord accounts actually logged in right now in Project Epoch Discord. I mean, dude, that's a lot of people, man. That's 2/3 of the 30,000 that try to go into the game, try to log into the game when it went live. So this, I mean, guys, this is a huge number of people. These guys are overwhelmed. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 mods on right now. They cannot handle this workload, and they're working around the clock, just like the developers and everything. They're working around the clock, trying to keep this thing on track, trying to keep it from flying apart at the seams, trying to keep the boneheads, the weirdos, the degenerates under control. And I'm giving them full credit for that. Okay, so where was I here? Where was I? In the span of 36 hours, members of our team have successfully completed migrating both the core and the database infrastructure to Linux Debian. This is huge. The reason we didn't do this earlier is simple. Our core just didn't work properly on Linux, and we wrongly assumed our Windows Server configuration would scale for player demand. The launch has proven otherwise. This is huge. Guys, this is actually an extremely critical piece of information here. It's something that Bill Gates is not going to be happy about, because what this does is shines a light. It exposes how crummy Windows is. Windows is an awful operating system, guys. I absolutely hate and loathe Windows operating system, and I'm at the point where I'm ready to bite the bullet and learn how to use Linux, because I am so sick of Windows. Windows is absolute garbage. If Linux would just make their operating system more user-friendly, I mean, maybe they have, and I just don't know about it. But back in the day when I looked into it, it was not user-friendly. You basically had to learn how to code with the Linux program, from what I understood about it. And that was just like, I was like most people at the time. I didn't want to deal with it. I just wanted to be able to like fire up my computer, get to work. I didn't want to have to learn how to become a programmer just to be able to do the stuff I'm actually trying to do. Whether that's doing homework, writing papers, doing research, playing a video game, whatever the case may be. I don't want to spend that extra time learn how to program just to be able to do the actual work I need to do. So that's been one of the big that's probably been the stumbling block for Linux. Like, they just never made it user friendly. That was a huge mistake, let me tell you. But I'm at the point where I'm ready to bite the bullet and learn how to use Linux, because I'm so fed up with Windows, guys. You guys got no idea how much I loathe and despise the Windows operating system, and Bill Gates to boot. Let's see here. So yeah, this is hard proof here that Windows sucks. Windows is not a good operating system. They were forced to jump over to Linux because Linux can handle the demands. Linux can handle it. Windows cannot. Think about that. And when I logged in last night for those few minutes and played, dude, guys, it was so smooth. The experience was so smooth. Smoother than any World of Warcraft I've ever played on. It's probably smoother than pretty much any online game I've ever played on. I couldn't believe it. And I now have a feeling there's at least a couple of reasons behind it. Number one, from what I'm seeing, this is a top-notch team here. They don't all work for a single company. These guys are like, they have the Project Epoch organization, but it sounds like they got regular jobs outside of it, and they're coming from different parts, different places, different employment type places on top of global places, locations around the world. So it's like, these guys are coming together under the Project Epoch umbrella. Jim Crow, let's see here. So I'm not going to be, guys, just so you know, I'm not going to pay attention to live chat for a while. I'm going to go through, I need to focus on getting through this. So, let's see here. Yeah, so these guys they're a top-notch team. Even though they're coming from different places, different skill sets, different parts of the world, they're coming together, working together as a unified team under the Project Epoch umbrella. From what I'm seeing, they're doing a top-notch, phenomenal job. So that's one reason of why it was so smooth last night. Number two, it's on Linux. It's not on Windows. They're not running off a Windows server at this point. They're running off a Linux server. And I've just never had an online gaming experience like that. The ping was the same. I usually get around 120, 130, pushing 140 milliseconds. But it was just like, it was like practically like real time. Like just little to no latency. I couldn't believe there was no lag. And that was with like dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of people in the same starter location. I was blown away, guys. So they got a top-notch team, and it's on Linux, and that speaks volumes about Linux. Let me tell you, Windows is awful, man. I absolutely hate Windows with a passion. You have no idea. As a result, we're rebuilding key tools on the fly to run in a Linux environment. This adaptation has never been done before, but we have the right people in place to support us. Very critical piece of information. So you got all these yahoos saying, oh, well, this shouldn't be that difficult. This should be like blah, blah, blah. No, guys, they're doing something completely new, something nobody's ever done before. I've never heard of a WoW server being done on Windows. I'm not saying it hasn't. I just haven't ever heard of it. I mean, and they certainly don't play like this one played last night. So they're doing something completely new. And as you should expect, that's going to take time. It's going to take time to get that figured out. And based on what I'm reading and seeing and experiencing, they got a crack team in place, and they're knocking this out. They're knocking it out of the field, out of the ballpark. Our Linux conversion is still experimental. Why? Because nobody's done before. But with the switch to Debian, we'll be able to use important tools essential for maintaining stability and performance, such as memory sanitizer and thread sanitizer, without needing the core to be built in debug mode. I'm a very technical type of guy and everything. I've got a scientific background, but I do not have a huge programming background. I've got a little bit of programming experience, not that much. But from what I do understand, this is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. There's a lot of modding community knowledge on performance optimization on Linux, and we are engaged with developers who are experts in this topic. This is a major leap forward. It sure sounds like it, and it plays like it, like those few minutes from last night. The Windows Server configuration is not the only challenge we're facing. We've already identified one major issue related to the database, and we're in the process of fixing it. However, we're still facing memory-related issues which require deeper analysis. It simply wasn't realistic until we had access to these tools. And these are tools that they can only get through Linux Debian. Now, I created I think like 3 or 4 characters in advance the first time I got in a couple days ago, and the last character that I created disappeared on me. The other characters were in place last night, but the last one got wiped from memory. So I can attest to the fact that they are having memory-related issues because my character disappeared, and then somebody stole that name within that 2 or 3 day span before I was able to get back into the server. So I believe them 100% on that because I've experienced it myself. And now that they have these tools from Linux Debian, they can actually analyze this issue that they weren't able to do before. That's a huge thing. That's actually a pretty huge deal. Our long-term goal is for each realm to comfortably support 5,000 to 7,000 concurrent players. And going back to the start there, 30,000 people tried to log in when the Epoch server launched. 30,000. So that's going to, if those numbers hold, which they're probably not, there's probably going to be a lot of tourists bailing and everything, but there's still, it's reasonable to think there's going to be a large number of that 30,000 starting player base, that's going to stick around. So they're going to need multiple servers. There's no question for that. We know this won't happen overnight, but that's the bar we're aiming for. Multi-realm teams. Since our team is so big now, we can't all work on optimizations at the same time. For this reason, we created a second task group to rapidly develop an experimental backup solutions that would allow us to split our current realms into sub-realms as a temporary measure in case optimizations are not sufficient to meet our concurrent player goal in a reasonable time frame. So let me go through that again. Just make sure I'm understanding this right. This room, you create a secondary rapid development backup solution. What else is split our current realms and sub-realms of temporary? Yeah, so, okay, I got it. Yeah, so they're working on an actual experimental backup solution. Something that it doesn't sound like it's ever been done. So I based my experience with previous file servers, including the original Blizzard. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this is a brand new thing they're working on, because these guys seem to be pretty keen on experimenting, thinking outside the box, trying new, unique solutions that nobody's ever tried before or even thought of. This would involve introducing secondary versions of existing realms, Kazan and Kazan 2, Gurubashi and Gurubashi 2. These realm pairs would share character and guild name pools and would function as tied realms. Now, on the surface, that sounds like a bad idea, but hold on, let's continue. This is intended as a strictly temporary solution. So I know a lot of people are going to stop right here. Oh, wow, that's just a terrible idea. Blah, blah, blah. They're not going to read that next sentence and realize, oh, wait, it's a temporary thing. There are a lot of people out there that will do that. Once the player accounts stabilized, the realms would be merged back together. So is it, like I said, is a temporary solution, and they have a long-term plan to merge them together once everything is up and running at maximum efficiency and stability. Further details about how this will work as far as character copies and how this works from a player perspective will be provided if we decide to go this route over the next days. It is possible that despite our efforts, we hit a hard scalability roadblock, meaning we're no longer able to raise the online cap. Because this is all new. Nobody's done this before. What they're doing with Project Epoch, nobody's done before. You know, they're doing this on Linux, Debian, and whatnot. They have no previous data from any other servers doing this to draw experience from. They're learning on the fly. They're learning, discovering these issues and whatnot, figuring out these solutions on the fly as they go. If we continue to see significant login queues, we aren't ruling out opening a third realm. If we choose this option, this team would handle spinning up the new realm. In conclusion, so they do have the option, and it is on the table for them to open up multiple realms at this point, and with the possibility of merging them together, with the probability of merging them together once everything is up and running and stabilized. In conclusion, as we mentioned in our previous update, we're actively working with experienced developers from across the WoW modding scene to help push all of this forward. Every hour brings progress, and we're confident that these steps will lead to a stable and scalable future for the server. So they're not just working on the immediate problem. They're also taking into account the future of the server, including scalability. And scalability is a huge factor when it comes to the future of the server. Are more people going to play? Are fewer people going to play? If more people play, they need to be able to scale it up, with relative ease and efficiency. If the player base drops for whatever reason, they need to be able to scale it back down, because that requires resources. If they don't have the player base to justify expending those resources, then they got to they got to trim that down to what's reasonable. So people think this is like some cut and dry problem and solution. No, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of variables, a lot of factors, a lot of angles. Oh, dude, there's so many smooth brain boneheads mouthing off in the general tab and everything, and in my live chat sometimes. They do pop up in my live chat. It's just, dude, there's so many of those yahoos. They had no idea what they're talking about. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see here. So where was I? We do not have a specific timeline, which is understandable. They're doing something completely new. Now, they're killing it. I mean, every day they're making progress, significant progress. I'm impressed with how much progress they're making each day and whatnot, but we'll come back to that. But we will bring it online periodically for testing. We will continue to update you on our progress at least once every day and more frequently if we have information to share. Thank you for your continued patience and support. We look forward to welcoming you to Project Epoch soon. 5,000, 7,000 player cap, un momento. I see that you're panicking about that. Yeah, because you got these smooth-brained boneheads that they're very short-term, very short-sighted for starters, and there are a lot of low IQ people on the internet. I'm just spitting facts, putting it out there. Now, there are a lot of really, really solid people in the general chat pushing back against this stuff, including the people running Epoch. But I mean, the internet has given every Yahoo, smooth-brained, low IQ Yahoo a voice, where previously not so much. So it's just a reality of the internet. Plus, I mean, there's no telling how many of these accounts are fake accounts, bot accounts, because there are people that want to see Project Epoch fail. I have no doubt that they've created some bot accounts to pop in here and just mouth off on a regular basis. Currently, once every 2 hours. So yeah, it's like that. So yeah, we got these. I see you're panicking about that. Anybody that panics about this needs to go out and touch grass and get a life. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. If you're panicking about this, then there's something severely missing in your life. You need to go out and touch grass. Like people with stable life foundation and everything, which you're only going to get really on the rock of Jesus Christ. Yeah, we understand what the deal. We understand what's going on. Guess what? My life isn't ending because Project Epoch isn't up and running. I got a life. I do this for fun. This is for fun for me. This isn't my life. My life does not depend on this. My self-worth does not depend on this. There are too many people out there whose their self-worth, their entire identity revolves around something like World of Warcraft. They need Jesus. Let's just put it like that. Those people, they need Jesus Christ desperately more than they could possibly imagine. All right, so let's get back to it. The number I've given was conceived not due, thank you, Heavenly Father, not due to technical limitations, because we believe we'll be able to hold more once we finally get things up and running and we focus on debugging and optimizing things as we go. So the actions that they're taking are very well thought out. They're not just like shooting from the hip and everything. Oh, well, let's try this. Everything they're doing is very well thought out, including this update. They took well over an hour to put this update together. And trust me, I've written stuff like this in scientific research papers, stuff like that. I've written stuff like this. Trust me, you don't just like write one draft and boom, you're done. You write this thing, and you go through, and you're proofing, editing, checking, everything. And there are times when what you've written will be completely just changed because you realize, well, I could have done this better. I could have worded this better, written this better. Or you might change a little bit. You might change a lot. But you're going through, and sometimes I'll like completely restructure stuff because like, okay, well, this will flow better if I go put this up here, put this down here. It takes time, guys. With this kind of especially with this kind of information, this is very dense information. It takes time to put it together in a legible format. Oh, dude, people, so many yahoos on the internet, they got no patience. They got zero patience. No patience whatsoever. And they're suffering in life because of it, let me tell you. Where were we? Let's see here. We simply don't want Azra to be overcrowded to the point you're not able to pick up herbs or get double sword leather. Currently, we believe it's better to have smaller player cap with the possibility to spin up across cross-realm support for battlegrounds, arenas, and possibly dungeons without Dungeon Finder, of course. But we're going to listen to your opinions and do whatever is necessary to keep you in Azeroth. Now, I appreciate they're listening to us, but at the same time, they need to be smart about it. So far, they seem to be smart about it, and I'm hoping they maintain that trajectory, because you cannot listen to every single freaking Yahoo mouthing off in the chat. And I think they're aware of that. From what I've seen of their reactions and stuff, I think they're aware of that. I think. Hope springs eternal. Don't quote me on that, though. I can only go off the information available to me, and the information available to me is limited to what I'm seeing here. So hopefully that's the case. But I mean, that's what I'm seeing so far. The question is whether that pattern is going to hold. Mega servers are sincerely recent trying to be servers, private servers, and we do not believe they are from a game design perspective healthy for the game. And he's 100% correct on that. I cannot stand these mega server nonsense. If you got too many people in the server, then it destroys the playability of the game. Okay, you gotta have that balance. You need enough people populating that server where it's got a healthy population, healthy level of interactions and whatnot, playability. If you got too many, if you don't have enough, then you're gonna be very limited on the group content, dungeons and raids and whatnot. But yeah, at the same time, if you got too many, if you got like 20,000 people on one server, I mean, dude, it's gonna be a freaking nightmare. You're gonna be battling for everything. There's no time. I don't even want to. So what they're doing is the smart thing. This is the smart way to go. This is very well thought out, and they're being completely transparent about it, which is phenomenal. We got the last one here. A significant milestone has been reached. The team, along with help from our collaborators, had managed to build the full complete Project Epoch's core on Linux and tested some of our custom content. So they built the complete Project Epoch gaming core on Linux, the server core. They've actually built it, and now they're in the process of testing it, and they've been doing this for a while now. The results are good, far exceeding our expectations, which is phenomenal. That means they're definitely on the right track. We're going to give it a spin on a local server using player bots, which simulate sending many player packets, and we will keep you posted. So as of right now, they are in the process of testing the full, complete core of the Epoch server on the Linux system, operating system, to test the stability. And so far, the results are far exceeding their expectations. I don't believe they're exaggerating. I believe when they say far exceeding their expectations, I'm taking that to the bank at this point. Everything else I've read. So, it's looking great, to be honest. It's looking great. I mean, there's no way to predict how much time it's going to take to get this thing fully up and running. But it's moving. They're moving and grooving. It's coming along. And they had a pretty phenomenal rate. Just a few days ago, I mean, it was a mess. They had just as of yesterday, they had options, but they didn't know which way they were going to go. Now, they have a clear path forward. And they're working hard to make it happen. Now that they've actually got it built on the Linux system, and they're in the process of testing it, it just depends. And like you're saying, it's far exceeding their expectations. Barring any unexpected problems that pop up, they could have this thing up and running pretty soon from this point, from what I'm understanding. Because with that test run last night, dude, oh my lord, it was so smooth, so smooth. The only issue I had was the fact that when you're trying to log in to your account, and the login screen with your character and everything, the character select screen. But the only issue I have, and that's been an issue since day one, is that it takes a minute. Like with previous servers, including the original Blizzard server, I'd log in, it would be like almost instantaneous. It might take a second or two, but then you log in and boom, up comes the character select screen. You select your character, enter, and then it takes a second or two, boom, you get the actual loading screen. It might take a few seconds, but then you're in the game. This, with the Epoch so far, I log into my account, and it literally sits there and just says connecting for at least like a minute. It's very slow. I don't know why that is, but it's very slow to get to the character select screen. And then once I select my character and hit, log in or whatever, enter world, then it takes another minute just for the loading screen to pop up. It's really strange. I've never experienced that before in any WoW server that I played on. So hopefully that they get that fixed. Hopefully that resolves itself once they get this thing fully up and running. I don't know. It's more of an inconvenience than a game breaker. So if everything else runs amazing, I can live with that. It's just, it's a little bit less convenient because you gotta, especially if you're jumping between alt characters, because you pick up something really awesome on one character, but your character can't use it, but your alt character can use it, so you gotta put them in the mail and send it over, or you do profession stuff, and the other character does a profession that your current character needs, so you gotta hop back and forth. I mean, that's gonna slow that down a lot. And so it's gonna take a minute, log out, take a minute, log back in, do your thing, log back out, log back. It adds up. It adds up. That's the only downside that I've seen so far as the gameplay and interface experience goes. So there you have it. We're currently up to date on all that. And just out of curiosity, let's see where it's at. 2-hour slow mode. And check this. Dude, 2-hour slow mode. And there's multiple messages every minute. Yeah, it's like that. Kicking out over there, Gearbox. Who doggy? So that's the update there. Most recent update. It's a very big update, very information dense update. And let me tell you something about these guys. I'm impressed, and I'm not easily impressed here, guys. My standards over the decades have only gone up, and the standards of society in general have dropped precipitously. So the fact that I'm impressed with how they're handling this crazy situation, that speaks volumes about the Project Epoch team. You know, these guys, like, I played on multiple, like several different private servers, and as well as the original Blizzard servers back in the day. These guys, they're transparent. They give like an incredible amount of information in their updates. They give regular updates. They're honest. They honestly, they got integrity. I've never seen this before from honestly any gaming, like online multiplayer game development team that I can remember. And let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. If I was running my own private server, I'd be running it a lot like this. A lot like this. This is, I mean, as far as the bare bone base, like the principles behind it, it's exactly how I'd be running it. You know, transparent. I would be communicating with the community with full transparency like this. I'd be providing regular updates with real information like these guys are providing. Yeah, if I didn't have the manpower, like enough mods to be able to handle the moderation needs with, you know, like almost 20,000 people logged in and part of the server, I would do exactly what they're doing. I would lock everything down, put it on like a 2-hour mode. And I mean, that's what you gotta do. That's what you have to do to keep under control and keep everything from flying apart. And it's working. People are still joining. People are still joining the server. It's absolutely crazy. It's at least, on average, it's like at least one person per minute is joining. New account is joining the server. It's completely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Like what I'm seeing here is astonishing. The interest in the server is astonishing, guys. I'm shocked. I might be more shocked than the developers are at this point with what I've experienced. So I got a lot of respect for these guys at this point because they're killing it. They're knocking it out of the park. Like when I say that I'm impressed with how they're handling this, I mean, that is not an exaggeration. I'm not being facetious. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being completely sincere. Like, I'm impressed with these guys. Now, how much that carries over into the actual social management, that's still kind of up in the air, but it's looking good so far. So I'm honestly, I'm shocked to say this, but I'm honestly hopeful about Project Epoch. You know, especially considering my past experiences here with other private servers. I'm actually hopeful about it at this point, which is like, it's great. It's a wonderful surprise. Let's put it that way. Let's see here. Daniel over on YouTube. Between the core running on Linux and the temp extra servers, we might be closer to playing than people think. That is exactly what I'm talking about. People are just like, because they were talking, oh, it's going to be a few more days. That was one of the updates. So it's going to be a few more days before we get to this point. And then, boom, this update comes up. They dropped this update earlier today, and it's like, dude, it sounds like they're on the verge of getting this thing up and going. So, I mean, that's what you do. You give a conservative estimate, a few days, and then you bust your butt, and you hope and pray you can get it done faster than that. And if people are working hard, if you got a solid team and everything, these guys are proof that if you got a solid team and they're dedicated, they got the skills, the talent, the passion for it, they can move mountains in a shorter period of time than you might think. So it's going great. Blue TV. Hey, yeah, over on Twitch. The last message from the dev team gives us some hope. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, this team at Project Epoch is actually giving me hope that this is going to be a quality server on a level that nobody's seen yet. Honestly, it might even be better than the Blizzard server. Let's just put it that way. And I'm honestly excited about this. I'm honestly excited about jumping into Project Epoch and seeing what she can do, seeing what the game is like, seeing what the community is like in general, how they handle the social issues that pop up. Let's put it that way. I'm actually hopeful and excited, which I'm very shocked at that. That should be pretty bad. It's phenomenal. Let me tell you. Let me check something. Let me look up something. So, Shimmy, yeah, well, you're pretty much forced to play on Windows for more games. That is a lie, because they do, Linux has the ability, there are programs and whatnot that allow you to basically emulate the Windows interaction, whatever. So you can, in fact, play Windows games on Linux. So don't be coming in here lying about that stuff. I cannot stand shills for corporations and whatnot. Can't stand them. All right, guys. Thank you, Father. All right, guys. I'm ready to have some fun here. So there's the update for Project Epoch. It's looking fantastic. Okay, so before I go diving into City of Heroes, I'm gonna fire up Epoch. See if by some chance the server's going right now. I doubt it, because they're running, according to the update, they're running simulated servers with bot accounts. So it's probably gonna, I'm guessing it's gonna be a while yet before they get another actual human live server situation going. But I'm gonna check it real quick. So yeah, it's connecting, and it takes a while. I don't know if it's just me or if this is standard for everybody. It takes a while for it to do its thing. I mean, at least a solid minute. That's like being, oh, nope, boom, unable to connect. Okay, servers are down right now. So I'm gonna jump into some City of Heroes in the meantime. Keep having fun over there, and we'll be try to keep a close eye on the update channel and everything, and try to pop in on the Epoch server once in a while. Hopefully this thing gets going. Float TV, same here. Copy that. Yeah. Oh, you got the same issue? You got the same issue? Okay, so if I'm understanding what you're referring to there, Blug, then it's not just me then. So it sounds like it is a Epoch server thing. Hopefully that gets, more efficient as they get this thing worked out. Your whole guild has the same problem with connecting. Copy that. Okay, so it's not just me. I mean, it's good to know it's not just me, but at the same time it sucks, because it's more of an inconvenience, at least for me. It's not a game breaker for me. But hopefully they get that sorted out. I mean, I'm not complaining that much right now, because of the simple fact that, they have much bigger problems on their plate. The extended login doesn't matter as much as being able to actually handle the gaming population of 3,000 freaking players trying to log in at one time. That's insane. And hopefully with this new server configuration with Linux and everything, hopefully it sorts itself out. Hopefully it fixes itself. But regardless, I'm confident they'll look into it as soon as they're able to conceivably, realistically take a look at that. All right, so yeah, it's time for City of Heroes. I just got to get through the classified login screen and all that fun stuff. Let's get back to Sewer Turtle. No, not Sewer Turtle. Sewer Ninja. Don't want to copyright. Blah blah blah. Dude, the whole copyright thing is completely upside down. It's completely upside down. Not just in the Homecoming server, but all over the place. Everywhere. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Alright, get back to go and kick it on over. Yeah, it's time to get our turtle on. I said nothing. Alright. That's right. Super Ninja is in the house, getting ready to get the job done. Oh, come on with this. Global chat channel generic. What? Okay, so I gotta figure out how to fix that. I don't know why I changed my character name, so I don't know why it's still coming up as Generic 343306. I mean, that's just. I don't understand. I'm not worried about it. I'll worry about that some other time. But let's have some fun. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and keep a very close eye on the Discord. Okay, so I got the Discord up to where I can see it. All I gotta do is go boop like that. I'll be able to see if there's a notification. And let's go, let's rock and roll. So I'll probably be doing this a lot. So if you see me doing that, it's because I'm checking for notifications for Epoch. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, wait, what? Where'd you go? Something disappeared on me. There it is. All right. Now I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's get it done. Wow. So if I'm using the turn key, I can't actually free look. That's strange. Sewer turtle, sewer ninja. It's on the job there. It's on the case. Why are you not cooperating? Pressing buttons and just it's being all herky jerky. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Where am I? Investigate Anderson construct. Oh, that's right. So we're going after some crazy demon worshiping gang that they were trying to they were trying to sacrifice a bunch of people and stuff. We stopped that, thankfully. She is on the move. Dita. I don't know what kind of name Dita is, but I don't really blame her for being on the move. This is a very dangerous location. So a lot of these citizens just running for their lives. I can't go for that. Let's get the ninja stealth action going on. We got a panhandle. Wow, actually, what? What's happening right now? Where did you come from? Alright, I'll do this. Nobody takes pot shots at sewer ninja. Wow, I don't know where these guys came from. Dude, really? I'm kind of fighting for my life right now. I don't have time to dig for pocket change. You're gonna have to chill there, dude. Give me a minute. Chocolate boom. Nothing on Epoch. Was that level 8? And Sewer Ninja is handling it just fine. Cowbunga, dude. Alright, got my stealth action going. Let's go. Let's get to it. So now we're going after the big baddie. They got some sort of the drug shipment coming in. Super Dean. Sounds an awful lot like a fentanyl situation. That's how serious this is. So we're gonna go take care of business here. Why? Because we're a Teenage Mutant Ninja. We're sewer no, not that. We're sewer ninja. Just cut that out of the database archive there, Gearbox. Yeah, we don't want Homecoming get all bent out of shape. Copyright retardation nonsense. It's not even a legal infraction, whatnot. Anyways, listen, I gotta focus because I'm all over the place right now because I'm not paying attention. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Read the patch notes. It's actually pretty good advice. In order to avoid suspicion, the Skulls didn't leave a perimeter guard looking for you. But they're keeping their vending machines very well stocked, apparently. Hungry, bloodthirsty demon worshipping gang is gonna perform, you know, not at their best levels. Let's just put it that way. Looks like we're going this way. Hey there, punk. Gravedigger Brawler, level 10 minion. You got this sewer ninja. Cowboy, dude. That was crushingly disappointing right there. Yeah, I think he ate too much pizza, and it's kind of like bogging him down a bit, dulling his reactions and whatnot. He's just gonna have to work that off, burn off those calories. Let's go. That's right. Swinging him at dude twice in a row. That's just embarrassing at this point. It's supposed to be a ninja. This is my big hit. This is my big whammy here. All stealth out and everything, laying down the assassin slash. It does big damage from this, just like that. Boom. Level 10 minion took him out in took her out in one shot. That's what I was waiting for. Son of a biscuit. That was not supposed to happen. Let me try bring this over here. Maybe that'll be the... It's just such a big deal. I wish I could... Yeah, move it. Reconfigure the shape. That would be very nice, let me tell you. Oh, there we go. Got minion. All three of them are minions. That's fantastic. Makes life a lot easier. Let me tell you. Get into position. Stabby, poking time. What the what? It didn't look like it hit and then it did more damage. Alright, let's go like this. Ow. The minions. How is he struggling so much? I have no idea. Well, man. Punk Aurelda. Alright, punks down. Had to use several inspirations, which is fine because I'm running out of room. So yeah, it's like that. I see you hiding back here. Dude, there's a lot of minions back here. Let's see what happens. Slice him and dice him. And I'm bagging. How you doing there, punk? Over here. Wow. Dude, you gotta stop missing there, bud. You gotta stop missing there, dude. I just want to give him... Okay, he's got some accuracy in it, so I don't know why he's struggling so much. But he's tough, he's resilient, he's bouncing back. We got this. Let's go. Cowabunga, dude. Yeah, turn away from your evil ways there while you still got time. While you still got a chance there, dude. Cowabunga. Turtles fight with honor. Is what my brother would say if he were here. Son of a... Dude, what the what? Oh, it wasn't even... Oh, I did that again. So if you're not sitting perfectly still when you try to use that ability, it'll go through the animation as if it's activating, and then nothing happens. So like, it tricks you. You gotta be paying like extremely close attention because it tricks you, which is not cool, man. Not cool at all. Mighty Morphin Sewer Ninja time. Yep, let's go for these guys. No, not that. Some biscuit. All right. Yeah, this is great. And I gotta fix my interface. Alright, give me a second here. Okay, so this is right where it needs to be. Okay, now we're back in business. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Dude, oh, you're killing me with this, dude. Killing me, sewer ninja. Boom, check like it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Much better. Okay, at least I can use that one. Hold on. Yeah, I need more of these. So it's the Assassin's... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, no, no, no. I don't have accuracy on the Assassin's Slash. Punk Gorilla, man. So I gotta get that... I've got to get that on there as fast as possible. Okay, so I got the attack dealio. Deflection. Brawl. Let's pop this one up. Try to anyways. No, it won't let me. Mutation damage, mutation science. Arg. Blarg. So I'm just going to drop that in there. It's better at least. It's an upgrade. It's something. I can't even use that one. Copy that. Alright. Your number's up there. Grave digger, chopper. Should have stayed in the kitchen. It was much safer for you there. Restore it. Hack him, slash him, slice him and dice him. Tango down. Punks have been defeated with extreme prejudice. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, we are here to stop the Super Dean shipment. I think we're in the right place. Uninterrupted. Yes, it's very, very touchy, very, very finicky. And very inaccurate, apparently. You doing there, punk? I don't think so. We're not getting that ranged off. Slash him, slice him, dice him, rock him and roll him. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Homecoming, can't prove it. I didn't do it. Can't prove a thing. Didn't say it. Can't prove it. Why? Because we're cutting that from the database archives. Good job there, Gearbox. Boom, boom, check like boom, who doggy. Okay, here we go. Still got this back here. Wow, it just keeps on going and going and going. Let's see what's inside. Hopefully something spiffy. Ooh, Snacks. Might be able to throw some of these snacks on my next pizza. It's good to have options. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style. Doggy. Oh, here we go. Sound like Donkey Kong. Keep moving those containers. We haven't got all night. Here's the big baddie. He's a bruiser, that's for sure. Pro tip, don't do steroids. It's not really true. Sewer Ninja, my brother. He tells me not to hunt you. He tells me killing you would be bad for business, that it isn't the right time. Maybe that's true, maybe. Unfortunately for you, I never have good mind for business. As a big freaking whammy stick, holy cow. Okay, so he's not charging at me. Look, he is an elite boss. Okay, never mind. It sounds like Donkey Kong. Let me try. He's gonna get it. Take a try. Hopefully nobody else jumps in on the fight. He's on her. Let's get some. This way. Over here. Chase me. Wait for these, let's go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Turtles fights with honor! Let's get it. Come on, Sewer Ninja, you got this. Oh, you got this, buddy. It's almost down. It's almost. Get it. Go. Oh, he's got it. Down he goes. What's your sign? Go on. Death wants hero. Alright, Tango down. Big baddie has been eliminated with extreme prejudice. Yeah, it's like that. Who doggy? Yeah, got it done. Mission complete. But, hold on. Did they all disappear? Looks like they all ran out. Copy that. Alright, we stopped the shipment. We took out one of the major players. I'm gonna say it's a job well done and it deserves a celebratory pizza night. Let's do it. Boom, chakalaka boom. We'll get some heals going. Gonna take a quick peek just to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Not everything's up to date. Let's just put it that way. Okay. What? Oh, that's, yeah, nice click. Boom. So keep in mind, guys, they are currently testing the server upgrades that they've managed to, complete and everything lately over the last 24 hours or so. They're testing them on the Linux build with bot accounts, bot players. And as soon as they got that, get that data and everything, if everything's looking good, they've already said it's far above expectations. I'm hoping that trend continues. If it does, it's not outside the realm of possibility. We could see some action sometime tonight. It should be phenomenal, let me tell you. Who doggy? Now what am I doing? I have no idea. Investigate interesting construction. I did that. Turn to contact. Roger that. Leveling up there, buddy. Leveling up. Boom, shakalaka. I'm pretty sure it's level 10. Yes, level 10. That is a significant level milestone here. In any MMORPG. For real? For real? I can't believe it. You did it. You stopped the Super Redeem shipment and arrested one of the Lords of Death. Sewer Ninja, I don't know how anyone in Kings Row could ever thank you. I mean, the Skulls are going to be looking for some payback. I don't know if I could ever live knowing that I was being hunted, but I guess that's what makes you a hero, huh? Hey, I got an email from a guy who claims to be Eagle Eye of the Regulators. Finally, okay, we're finally getting the connection with Eagle Eye. The super group who cracked down on drugs throughout the 1980s. Anyway, he said he wanted to meet you, so I told him I'd put you two in contact with each other if you are interested. That's my best approximation of a female feminine voice. You're just going to have to use your imagination and deal with it. Cancel me, I dare you. Why? I got too much testosterone. What am I supposed to do? I regret nothing. I apologize for nothing. Unlike some yahoos, like, you know, Joey Swole. Poor Joey Swole, man. Joey Swole is a great example of the fact that even if you have a lot of muscles and like immense physical strength, it doesn't necessarily mean you're not a weak person. You know, it's really sad, really very sad. I mean, I'll give him the fact that he received death threats and everything. He revealed they were stalking him and his family. I understand that 100%. I do understand that fear, that stress, that concern. But at the same time, that's just all the more reason not to back down. Because if you back down at that point, they're just going to keep coming after you. And I'm the type of person, I will go down fighting. I will not back down just because the other side, the opponent, wants to take it to the extreme. Because if you don't stand up to them now, they're just going to get worse as time goes by. So now is the time to put it on the line. Let's put it that way. Oh, there she is. Hey, I got an email from guy. Oh, wait a minute. Be introduced to a new contact. Chosen to meet with Eagle Eye in Kings Row, a former member of the venerable Regulators. Eagle Eye has come out of retirement to help combat the Skulls and their super team dealing in Kings Row. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I know exactly where he is. I just figure out where the exact location is. It's more fun running up there than running around and under it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Should be this way. I'm pretty sure I'm reasonably certain. The aqueduct sounds very familiar. I got step on the couch. That's what the heroes do. Iron, that's a boss, dude. That's a boss character. What? Dude, that's a boss character. Oh, you're going down, punk. You're going down. Why'd I stop at this? Boss character, dude. Man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she should have stayed in the kitchen. That's all I gotta say. Cancel me, I dare you. Boom, boom, check. Boom. I think that's it. Maybe not. Oh no, it's this way. Okay, copy. Yep. It's very easy to get turned around. Very big city. Oh, son of a biscuit. Very big city. I got around this before. There we go. Now we're talking. There's the Windsworth auction house. It's my money. I need it now. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, doggy. Oh, there it is. Ran right past it. It doesn't really look like, if you're not like looking up, you don't really realize you're running past something special. because these walls are all over the place. This looks like a parking garage from down there. I did not even realize I was running past this thing because I didn't go like this. I had to get the huge corner right there. Copy that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. There he is. Eagle Eye. Oh, you know what? I need to train with still after we talk to Eagle Eye since he's right in front of us. Probably a good idea. I've read all about you, Sewer Ninja, especially with the work you've done in taking the fight back to the Skulls and putting down their Super Dean operation. I have to say, I'm impressed. That is not easy. That is not easy to do. Like, I'm impressed with Project Epoch. I'm not impressed easy. Let me tell you, my standards have only gone up over time. So the fact that they're impressing me, I mean, that speaks volumes about the team behind it. So that is the only reason why I'm hopeful. And Project Epoch might actually work out for the long term. We'll find out. The proof is in the pudding, and hopefully, we get to chow down in that pudding pretty soon. Fingers crossed. Hope springs eternal. Keep that spark of hope alive. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Impressing Eagle Eye. Yeah, baby. Anyways, back in the day, the Brawler, along with the rest of the regulators and I, put a stop to all this Super Dean business, but it seems that bad apples do indeed stink up the place. As you are well aware, Super Dean is back on the streets and the Skulls are pushing it something awful. Sewer Ninja, King's Row needs a new group of regulators, and I'm not the only one who thinks you should lead it. Wow. So Sewer Ninja is, well, apparently he's getting the job done impressing these folks because they keep offering him leadership of these different groups. Very humbly accept. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. Listen, Sewer Ninja, the regulators aren't what we used to be. Hell, I know I look pretty ridiculous putting on my old costume. Don't talk bad about yourself like that, dude. You look fantastic and phenomenal. You look like a superhero. A legitimate old school superhero. That is a very nice cape. Hello. I don't know why it's a two-headed eagle. But it's a very nice cape. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Right now, the people need to see the heroes out in force now more than ever. That's why I want you to represent the regulators here in King's Row. To give all those people that lost everything in Galaxy City a ray of hope again. I'm committed to this, even if it's just you and I know that feeling, dude. I've been working Rebel Squadron for 5 years as a one-man show. I know exactly what he's talking about, let me tell you. Unfortunately, things are pretty dark at the moment. The Skulls have taken it in their teeth, and their leader, Velas Petrovic, isn't taking it lying down. With his brother Chernobog behind bars, Velas is striking out with a vengeance at anything that threatens his gang. New legislation to crack down on Super Dean dealing here in Paragon City has apparently caught his attention, and in response we've had a string of assassinations against city officials. They have supported it. Velas's scare tactic looks like it just might do the trick and silence the city council before they can even vote. A lot of people need your help, Sewer Ninja. Do you want the job? How can I say no to that there, dude? This isn't a deal breaker, but quick question. Is there pizza involved? That's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I got a good piece of supplier. It's all good. No problem. Anyways, let's get back to it. I'll join you in representing the new regulators there, dude. The Lords of Death, Part 1, knock knock. Who's there? The Lords of Death, apparently. Never mind. Okay, so that means time to kick with some butt. Yeah, it's like that. That's the spirit. Ha! I knew I could count on you. Now, I may not be as good in a fist fight as I was back in my heyday, but I still got an eye for details and planning. My guess is that the Skulls are going to target Councilman Hammett sometime before his speech tomorrow at the City Council. I want you to head over to Hammett's offices and provide him with some extra security. Copy that, and copy that. If we can get there in time. Silent Step. Okay. That's not a bad name, actually. The nice little, like psychic play on words there. That's actually a good one. Nice. Oh, wow. He's a long ways away. Hopefully I can get there in time. Itchy. Boom, check like boom. Let me check. I'm just gonna take a quick peek at Epic, and unfortunately, not yet. Not at this time. All right. Hope springs eternal. What can I say? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful they'll have something going in the next few hours. Very hopeful. It's not something, you know, I can predict. It's not something anybody can predict. Except maybe. What was that? I just heard something go boop. I don't know what that was. Let me check some. Nope. Okay. I got no idea. That was interesting. All right, let's get back to it. I think it was in game. I just don't know what it was. Oh, maybe he was entering Aqueduct. No, I don't remember making any kind of beep when I do that. Ow. A lot of people just trying to live their lives. They got this just crazy number of gangs and punks just making life hell for everybody. That's why we're the hero. Trying to, you know, give the the average person, the average citizen, the opportunity to just live a peaceful, good life. Something here isn't right. Question is why? Oh, hello. On the floor inside, you see the bodies of both PPD officers and family goons. So there's definitely some sort of war going on inside the PD or city council building. Yeah, I do believe this is a city council type building. Yeah, we've got bodies all over the place. Ninja jump. Ninja stealth. Alright, going up. Vigilant, gotta be cautious. Dead bodies all over the place. Not good. Not a good sign. Gotta reach him it. I hope he's still alive. Though with each passing body, the odds of that are getting slimmer and slimmer. Oh, that's not good. Might be too late here. At first look, Councilman Hammett appears to be unconscious, but then you see his cold, lifeless eyes and the look of terror frozen on his face. He is very, very dead. Let's see if we can determine the cause of death here. We find a single cut on Hammett's right hand, but while it's deep, it isn't lethal. Scrawled in his own blood upon his shirt, however, you read the following message. The Lords of Death are watching. Suddenly you hear voices elsewhere in the building. Let's see if we can pick up any information. You know, being all ninja and stealthy should be pretty easy for us. Let's give it a go. We ain't alone. Spread out and take him out. Forget the body. Let's see what we do. Bring these punks to justice. Calm down. Scum. Slice him and dice him. Stabby, pokey time, ninja style. Ninja style. Nobody lives here alive. Find him. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can, punk. I'm a ninja. Sword ninja. I think I figured it out. See, when I get up close and stuff, and they seem like they're tracking them, but they can't actually see them yet. I think they smell them. I think they smell the sword on them. Like, they can't see them yet, they smell them. So I have to rectify that. I'm going to go jump in the ocean, take a bath, take a big old bath. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. How are you still standing? Swing and miss, not good. Finish him off. Because I gotta get into stealth mode before these guys find me. Back to being hidden. Beautiful. the what? Where you guys going? Where are you running off to? That's a lot of goons. That is a lot of goons, dude. I think they can smell me. Pretty sure they can smell it. That's okay. I can handle these lungs. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, that was a lot of person. Let's rock and roll. Come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it. Oh my God. This one. Oh, big problem. Big problem. He's a lieutenant. Level 10. Oh, I gotta go train that Jimmy Cricket. And doing some range attacks, which I don't have any. I don't have any defenses. Fish him. Oh, come on with this dude. Gotta quit missing. Gotta quit missing, dude. Gotta quit missing, dude. Cannot afford this. Go. Jimmy Cricket, mission complete. That was a close one, dude. But hey, he's the sewer ninja. Don't underestimate. Well, the sewer ninja. There's more to him than meets the eye type of deal. It's got nothing to do with being a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Homecoming, if you're watching. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, chocolate. We got some enhancement. Let's see what we got going on here. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Cannot use that. Okay, so let's see what this does. Resist damage. Damage resistance. Cord. Circlet. Let me see if this is compatible. It is not. Copy that. Mandatory defense buff. Increases defense. Oh, hold on. I'm saying the right one. Damage resistance. So maybe this one. Catalyst versus cord. Now that one's giving me nothing. Increase damage resistance. Increase damage resistance. So I could just flat out replace that one. Which is probably what I'm going to have to do. Oh, hold on. I'm not too worried about enhancing the recharge speed. It's not very often I gotta switch it up and stuff. So maybe when I get the ranged defense, I don't know if I can activate them both at the same time or not. If I can't, then I have to flip between them, which is gonna be a huge hassle. Let me tell you. So I don't know. I'll wait and see. Increases recharge rate by 30%. Recharge rate. Evolution, reduce recharge. That's a high one. Hello. So he's assassins. Oh yeah, assassin slash. I'm definitely gonna want to add that one. Adam Governor. Let me try something here. Nope, I cannot. Jimmy Cricket, really. That is unfortunate. Because it's currently at 16.7. This thing is like it's rank 9. It's got 30% increased recharge rate. And I don't have a way to remove that without destroying it. That sucks, man. That sucks. Like a lot. Defense buffs. Towards cost. So it'd be nice if you do that, and if it's something you can combine. Okay, that says combine. That says replace. So I just look for combine. Copy that. That actually simplifies it a lot. Okay, I had to keep that in mind. Prestige power slide, which I never use. That is reduce endurance cost, increase attack rate. Okay, so some biscuit, man. And this is like my big power attack right now. So I really want that thing to do some damage. but at the same time, like, and being able to increase the recharge rate so it doesn't take as long, that boosts your damage. So it's currently 16.7%. This is 30%, so I'm gonna go and do it. I lose that one. Yes, I lose that one, unfortunately, but I mean, I got this. I gotta figure out what to do with this one. I don't have room for it yet, so that's just going over there. I'm just okay. Gonna hold on to that. We are done here. Mission complete. Time to get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Now, what am I doing? Return to contact. Something. I think I need to go talk to Eagle Eye. I came from this direction. Let's go, let's go. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. It's all good. Oh. And a governor. I need to go train. Easy to get distracted. Like you want to help. Well, maybe not you. I want to help all these citizens from past them. They're being beat up by thugs and stuff. Like I want to help every single one of them. If I do that, I'm just never gonna get anywhere in the game. Oh, that's right. I don't have to go to Atlas Plaza to train. That's right. Where am I? This way, copy that. Oh, for the love of doing that right in front of me. I don't think so. I can't stop and help all of the non-living NPCs, but I can help some of them. You're welcome there, dude. They got that under control. Copy that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Which way am I going? This way. There it is, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the building. For love. Pull out your gun there, dude. Fight back. You're welcome. There's just so freaking many of them, man. I was hoping as a ninja he might be able to like scale the walls. Like, just double jump like Ninja Gaiden or Batman or something like that, Unfortunately, not the case. Unless there's a power for it and I don't have it unlocked yet. That might be a possibility. Eagle Eye. Got some good news. Oh no, I got bad news. What am I talking about? I forgot which mission I was on. I got some really bad news, actually. Yeah, it's not so good. Don't beat yourself up about it. You did everything you could with the information we had. Now we have more information. The assassin is almost certainly a member of the Skulls. However, what's concerning me is that the family is involved. So we're a ninja. I've learned that over the years to trust my instincts. And my instincts are saying that there is more to this than the family is letting on. Something very big is happening here, bigger than I originally thought. Yeah, he's saying trust your instincts, trust your gut. This is, okay. If people out there are confused as to why they're destroying our pop culture, this is why. Being a geek, being into comic books, stuff like that, wanting to be the hero, this is the stuff that it taught you. If for, short of having an actual male role model, male figure in your life, your father or somebody you looked up to, somebody that taught you how to be masculine and manly and stuff like that, we also had comic books and stuff. Superheroes, heroes, definition of masculine and testosterone and tough and willing to risk life and limb to do the right thing to defeat evil. They don't want you to be like this guy. That's why they destroyed our pop culture. And it's just, ugh. That's part of why I'm doing this. To restore the heart and soul, geekdom and pop culture, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. The Lords of Death, Part 2, Deadly Little Girl. Listen, I have some old contacts that keep tabs on the goings-on inside the family. I'll talk with them and see what they know about the family's presence here in King's Row. This is way outside of their normal turf. In the meantime, I've narrowed down the most likely target for the next assassination attempt by Bellis's assassin. Councilwoman Simmons just finished a press conference demonizing the skulls for their assassination of Councilman Hammett, and now she's vowed to take up Hammett's work and make sure the skulls are brought to justice for their crimes against Paragon City and the citizens of King's Row. It's like she's painting a bullseye on her own forehead. I'll get over to Simmons' offices right away there, dude. Eagle Eye. Boom, boom, check, look. One last thing, watch your back, sewer ninja. The more I think about this situation, the worse feeling I get. This whole thing stinks of the family trying to pave the way to keep the skulls in business. Ever since Sebastian Frost took over the family business from his late old man, the family's taking great pains to appear hands off when it comes to Super Dean. Just be careful. I don't want to see you end up like Mina. This mission is of a higher difficulty than normal. You may want to bring a teammate. Copy that. Copy that and copy that. Need to sell some stuff here. Yeah, I can sell all of those. Cannot use them at all, which works for me. I gotta be careful there. The amulet. That one I gotta be careful with. The last one. Oh, they got a lot of Crowley stuff. Crowley was one of the most well-known satanic pieces of garbage that's ever existed in modern time. I'm a little shocked. I'm a little disappointed they got like stuff named after Crowley. That is a little too much realism, if you ask me. Just saying. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I'm actually starting to use these things, but they drop like hotcakes, yo. So I'm gonna sell those off. Unfortunately, he does not have any enhancements. I got influence to sell or to burn. I got influence to burn. Closing time. Let's see if he's got a story. Nope. Copy that. Train to a new level of power. You ready for security level 10? It's a big one. 10 is a big one. It's a big old milestone level. After training, you have access to multiple builds. Each build levels up independently. You can have different power choices and different enhancements slotted. You can select which build is active by visiting a trainer. Congratulations, you've attained the security level where you can found a super group. Enter City Hall in Alice Park. You'll find a supergroup registration desk across from the entrance. If you create a supergroup, you can choose the team name, the team colors, and even a chest emblem. All supergroup members share a common chat channel. You can now create items using the inventions system. You should go see Admission Officer Greg Link at the University in Steel Canyon. He'll be able to show you how to use the invention, salvage, and recipes that you've been collecting. You will gain another column of inspiration slots. Beautiful, that's always amazing. A new power of your choice. 4 more recipes in your recipe inventory and 10 more items in your auction inventory. Cheer, Captain. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I'm guessing. I'm going to read this to myself before I read it out loud because I don't want to, if it's janky, I don't want to read it out loud. Jimmy Cricket. Okay, this is actually not bad. So that's actually pretty good. Lily was the star cheerleader of Nova Praetoria High, beloved for her enthusiasm and school spirit. She idolized Emperor Cole and took pride in her uniform's resemblance to his battlesuit. However, her life changed when a secret resistance super soldier lab beneath the school had a catastrophic malfunction. The experimental energy surge erupted into the gymnasium, engulfing Lily mid-routine. Instead of killing her, the energy transformed her, granting her incredible superhuman strength and near indestructible toughness. At first, she was terrified, but soon she saw it as a sign. She was meant to be a hero for Pretoria. Now she fights to prove her loyalty to the Emperor while navigating her new life as a hero. Pretoria, that's the... Okay, that's... So you got City of Heroes, City of Villains, and they got the third one. Sometimes it's called Rogue City. Other times they call it Pretoria. Something. It's got something to do with Pretoria. I think Pretoria is the city in Rogue City or something like that. So I think her character is based out of the Rogue City aspect, as far as I can tell. Yeah, let's finish training. Do it. Train up to the next level. Boom, boom, check like a boom, and new power. New power build up. I don't know. It says build up the amount of damage you do. Don't like being. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good one. I don't know. Maybe. Battle agility allows you to position your shield to protect yourself from incoming range damage. I do want to get it. I just don't know if I can have it active along with deflection. True grit. Your intense training has left you tougher than even the hardest of heroes. You gain additional hit points and resistance to fire, cold, energy, negative energy, and toxic damage sources. This power is always on and costs no endurance. Okay, true grit it is. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Invention system unlocked. You're now skilled enough to make use of the invention system, which can be used to craft powerful enhancements. See admission office link at the University in Steel Canyon to learn more. Steel Canyon, copy that. And I got me a badge. Nebula Elite Buckshot. Tourists. Earned 10 badges. You're officially a tourist in Paragon City, copy that. Protector of Innocence. Positron has awarded you this badge for achieving security level 10. Wentworth history buff, because when you need money, when you need your money, you need it now. Wentworth and stuff. That's, yeah, true story. Shining Star. That's from the Manticore one. Okay, it's got a whole bunch of new badges. I'm going to stick with what I got, which is entrusted with the secret. Dun dun dun. Skin soldier. What? Does not have a origin story or nothing. Looks like a vampire. Looks vampiric. Or zombie, like a vampire zombie. Yeah, not interested. I need 3,022 experience points, if I read that correctly. Enhance damage resistance, enhance heal. Copy that. That's recharge rate, which I still can't really use at the moment. And this thing's always on. I don't have to toggle it. I can't even toggle it off. It's just always on. Upgrade what? Upgrade enhancement. Upgrade. You have 17 enhancements that can be automatically upgraded to level 13, but you do not have enough influence. Wow, you need 118,000 influence to automatically bump them up to 13. What? Wow. Okay. See, I'm gonna cricket, man. Okay, the accuracy. Enhanced damage resistance, enhance heal. I want both of them. I'm going to start off with the damage resistance because the more damage he can resist, the less healing he's going to need over time. Makes sense to me. Damage resistance, where you at? Advanced modification. Resist damage. Hopefully that's the right one. Possibly. Hopefully. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. There we go. Boom. Got it. That looks an awful lot like that one. Cord. Resist damage. Cord, or amulet recharge. They look an awful lot alike. Oof. Big ol' oof. So it's a question of what do I want to buff up here? Sprint that has endurance costs, which I never use it. Oh yeah, I do. Wait a minute. Yes, I do actually. Accuracy. I need accuracy. Oh, that's a genome alteration and reflex. I think that's going to be a bigger one. 16.7% versus... Oh, they're both 16%. So I don't know what the difference is. Other than it's mutation and science. And that one's mutation and magic. Okay, gotcha. So it just depends on what you get lucky. I guess what you get lucky with the random drops. Two-hit buff? What? Increase two-hit. Is that accuracy? Yeah, okay. Mutation. Oh, yeah, mutation sign. What's the difference? 10%. Increases two-hit. Wait, what? Oh. Increases your allies' accuracy. So that deals with like group AoE abilities. Roger that. That's the difference there. Okay, copy that. I need one of these. Let's go with that. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Doge. Hold on. Wait, time out. I can do this. If I get extremely lucky, 80% chance. It's not as great a chance as you might think. I've had 95% chance and still missed it. Boom. All right, hey, got it. Level 11 instead of 10. Not too shabby, if you ask me. So level 11, I'll get another ability on Assassin Slash and add that accuracy boost. Because he definitely needs it, like Joni Kriegabed. Oh, here we go. Damage resistance. So there's one more. So damage resistance, reduce endurance costs as defense, reduce endurance costs, enhance recharge speed. That I'm not worried about. Okay, let me see if we got catalyst, improve resistance, resist damage. Let's see if she got one of those. Wait, what? Damage resistance. Catalyst, okay. Come on, it's gotta be catalyst in here. There it is, boom. Catalyst. Improved damage, defense extension. Okay, more catalyst down here. Amplified flying. Resist damage. Almost 8,000. Oh, dude, I'm just shy of it. I need. Wait a bit. What? Yeah, I'm just shy of it. Less than 200. Catalyst, improve resistance, resist damage. Catalyst improves. Okay, that's what I need. I just need a little more influence. I'm gonna hold off on that. I did my training. Doggy. Salvage recipes. Powers, got my true grit, which I can't even turn it off. It's always on, so it won't even allow me to put it in the action bar, which works for me. Boom, check it like a boom, boom. Alright, so rules of death of watching. Oh yeah, Steel Canyon. Admissions Officer Link, Steel Canyon. So I gotta figure out where Steel Canyon is. Hey there, baby donuts. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty great. How you doing? So there's been, at the start of the stream, I went through it. There's been some pretty major updates regarding Project Epoch. They're moving and grooving. They're making some serious progress. So I'm really hoping that we're gonna get some actual like server action soon, like very soon. Fingers crossed. In fact, let me go ahead and take a quick look, see, make sure I'm not missing something. Sometimes this thing's like janky. Okay, no new updates, unfortunately. But you know what? Let me go ahead. I'm going to try the server real quick. See if by some chance I can get in. All right. Unfortunately, like, doesn't under most circumstances it takes a minute for it to do its thing, which is really weird. Especially if the server's not up. That's it's really kind of confusing. If the server's not up, why does it take so long to fail to connect? I don't know. Unless it's set to like continuously try to connect over a set amount of time before it gives up. I guess that would make sense. Server is not up and no recent updates. So, alright, get back to it. Babe Donuts, if you don't mind me asking, how do the big pro gamers make money from an org or what? Some of them are individuals, some of them are solo, some of them are part of clans. From the clans I've seen, I don't recommend the clans because the clans that I know about are some really just very, very nasty people. Like, baby donuts. In my humble opinion, solo is the best way to go. Because, I mean, unless you can find a clan that seems to be legit, because the clans I know about, I mean, they have some really twisted people in these clans. Like, really twisted people. Like, people I would never associate with, let alone playing a game with. So from my perspective, yeah, it's better to go solo. Try to build up, start your own channel. Yeah, I said the same thing. Yeah, I'm glad you feel that way. So, one thing you could do is start a channel. Start a channel and stream. Just stream your gameplay. Honestly, okay. That's probably your best bet, baby donuts. Like, you need to play a lot of games to get good at it, right? My advice is start a channel and stream your gameplay as you're playing the game to get good at the game. That way you can start building up a community. And I'm not saying it's going to be overnight. Some people, they somehow manage to do it pretty quickly. Some people, it takes a while. Start a channel, and when you're practicing your gameplay, when you're practicing to get good at it, stream it. That way you're doing two things. Number one, you're practicing and getting better at the game. Number two, you're building up your own community, your own community base and everything. Okay, boom, you're already ahead of the game there. You got a YouTube channel, been streaming for 2 years, got 131 subs. Copy that. So okay, so you're ahead of the game. So just keep doing that. Keep streaming it. So whatever games you decide to focus on and practice on and play on, just keep doing it, and then just keep getting better at it until you get to the point where you're. Because what could happen is that if you get big enough, you get noticed by these pro level people, whatever. They might invite you to like a tournament or something. That's probably the best way to go about becoming a quote unquote pro player. just build up your own channel. Start there. Because if you build up a big enough channel, get noticed, that opens up doors. Of course, you got to be very, very careful about which doors you step through, but it'll still open up doors that might not have been available to you otherwise. Because, you know, publicity, you know, visibility, that's actually a pretty important part of becoming pro. Because if people don't see you, if they don't know about you, nobody's going to offer you an opportunity. So, in my humble opinion, that's probably just your best way to go. And if let's say a clan takes notice of you and they make you an offer, don't jump on it. Be very patient with it. Investigate the clan, investigate the people in the clan, research the clan, research the people. Make sure that they're people that you want to associate with. Make sure that they're the type of people you want to be around. Just so whatever you do, be methodical, be patient. That's the biggest piece of advice. Be patient. Patience, a lack of patience, being impatient, will cause you to make very bad decisions that'll send you down a dark road you don't want to go down. That's my best advice for you at this point. Maybe don't is over on kick. All right, let's go. So what am I doing? Okay, I did that. Oh yeah, I need influence. So first things first, Steel Canyon. I gotta figure out where Steel Canyon is. Steel Canyon, it's up that way. Okay, so I definitely need the monorail. Let's go take a trip. Let's go take a trip. Ooh, doggy. There it is. We got a big old high level player up here. Stuff in that future. I'll be like too obvious about it. Little Brer. What? Somebody attacking me? I do not have a origin story, nothing like that. It looks like kind of like a werewolf type character, almost like a bat wolf. Werebat. Almost looks like a werebat. Oh, baby donuts. Just out of curiosity, like which platform do you stream on? Steel Canyon. Oh, that's the next okay, copy that. That's the next level area. Oh, YouTube, you said it. YouTube. Copy that. Just out of curiosity, what's the name of your YouTube channel? Alright, gonna clear you, dude. I love when people argue when the conversation's already over. Oh, that's not good. Hold on here. Okay, so there's been an issue with Streamlabs, and tech support finally got back to me, and they said that there is an issue on their end, which required them to unlink all my accounts. So I got to anyways, it's the whole thing. As far as I can tell, I'm fine. The stream is going fine. Hopefully it's all going fine, because I'm in the middle of a stream. Dude, like, what? Hopefully I can get that figured out, because I've been having problems with Streamlabs dropping the stream. It's not my internet. It's definitely Streamlabs. So hopefully I can get that figured out very soon. We'll find out here. All right. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. What? Canis Man. Description. Okay, let me read this before I read it out loud. That's an interesting take on werewolves. Description: Barrington R. Elbit Jr., human and Lincolnian, an alien species that look like Terran wolves. Hybrid physiology. Wolf's breath is the name of his mutant ability. He's able to generate and manipulate a ravenous aura from his breath that consumes and fatigues anything that it touches. The aura can also invigorate him. His mutation gives him enhanced lung capacity, super speed, sense reflexes, and strength. That's not a bad one. That's actually not a bad one. See, there are some really good, like, character origins and whatnot. You don't have to be disgusting and obscene and whatnot. You can be very creative with, while keeping it clean. Okay, so, oh yeah, we're in Steel Canyon now. What? Oh, holy cow. Hello, level 12 lieutenant. That's run away. Because I forgot to put my stealth on. I was not prepared. Okay. So get some rest going. I just want to go talk to this dude. Admissions Officer Link. See what's up before I go back to Kings Row, finish up there. Definitely got some quests to do there and whatnot. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute, what? Okay, there we go. I just wanted to activate it, and then it did not do what it was supposed to do. Level 10. Yep, level 10. And 13 and 14 chimney crate, man. This is going to be a rough place. I'm going to, definitely going back to Kings Road to finish that quest line and everything. See what else pops up. Gimri Ridge. What do we gotta do? What? Student. Oh, University Type 7. Copy that. Get flashbacks to DCU Online. They had a, I think it was like Gotham University or something like that. Welcome to Paragon University, Sewer Ninja. I'm Greg Link, the admissions officer here on campus. And we have just implemented an exciting invention curriculum. This is the invention tutorial. Copy that. Should take you approximately 20 minutes to complete. Mother Murgatroyd. Click on Ask About Available Missions to start the tutorial. Okay, so I'm going to do that. So I want to figure out this inventions thing. But nothing on the Epoch Discord yet. No updates. I'll probably try it again here shortly. I'll be right back, just a quick minute though. And then we'll jump on this thing. Actually, as soon as I get back, I'll double check the Epoch server to see if maybe it's up by any chance. And then we'll jump on this, if it's not. Which it's probably not, but you never know. You just don't know, especially with the progress they're making. Moving in and grooving. Check Norris approved. Yes, like that. All right. Be right back, just a quick second. Who doggy? ready to do this. So first things first. Can take a quick peek at the Epoch server, see if by some chance it's actually working. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Connecting, and probably gonna fail to connect. So I looked up, took a closer look at the Project Epoch website, what kind of stuff they got going on. And is unable to connect, still down, unfortunately. Copy that. They do have a couple of challenges. One of them's it is kind of a hardcore mode, but they put a unique twist on it, and it's hardcore, but you have the option to keep going if you die as a normal character, which is not a bad idea. I like it. I mean, yes and no. Because it does take away, I'm guessing it does take away some of the intensity of the hardcore aspect, but I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot. And then there's another one. What was it? I forgot what it was. There is another challenge dealing with, what was it? Oh my lord. Well, I forget what it was exactly, but there's a second challenge. I was gonna try. That's gonna bug me. Let me look it up real quick. It's my first time actually looking at it. Let's see, features, challenges. Oh, Explorer's Contract. So it's basically what it is slow and steady. Their version of slow and steady. You get half of experience except for exploration. So it cuts the experience gain in half, but you get full experience for the exploration aspect. When you discover a new area in Azeroth, and it gives you that EXP for just discovering it. So it's an interesting twist on that. So I'm probably going to do both of them. See how that works out. And another twist on it, you have until level 8 to activate them. After level 8, it's no longer an option. So it's not like most of them where you have to do it at level 1. It actually lets you play until level 8 before you you're disqualified from the challenges. As far as the rewards go, does it sound like doesn't sound like anything crazy, unfortunately. That like the rewards could have been a bit more imaginative. You get like a 12, 16, and 18 slot bag. You get different levels of potions, a special announcement, and it sounds like that's about it. So to be perfectly honest, it's a little bit anemic on the rewards. Oh, you get a title. You do get a title. If you do the hardcore, which is the Soul of Iron, you get the title of the Iron Wrought. If you do Explorer's Contract, which is the exploration one, the slow and steady one, you get the title The Patient. So you do get titles, but you don't get. It doesn't sound like you get like a mount or a weapon or anything like that, which would have been pretty awesome. They can always add that to the game later. Hopefully they do, because I mean, to be honest, the rewards are a little bit on the anemic side. At least you got a title, but it could definitely be more, no question. So fingers crossed. I mean, they seem to be pretty receptive to people. To, people suggestions like that, as long as it makes sense, I mean, they made it clear they are listening to the community, so we'll see how it goes. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. Tutorial on inventions from salvage and stuff. You will enjoy our inventions program here at Paragon University. We have a number of courses available that will help you become acquainted with the methods and procedures used in the invention process. Review the course syllabus. We have a collection of them on the counter here. All right, let's do that. Wait, where at? You'll want to familiarize yourself with our program before you start your first class. Copy that. So we're going back to school here. Got mixed feelings about that. Class Salvage 101, Instructor Vic Borum, Location Library. Class Recipes 201, Instructor Chate Taylor, Location Library. Class Workbenches and Results 301, Instructor Ruth Chandler, Location Lab First Floor. Class Invention Enhancements 401, Instructor Rudolph Toffer, Location Lab Second Floor. Class Wrap Up, Instructor Counselor Jones, Location Administration. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. And copy that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get you started right away. If you ever need to, feel free to stop by and check the course syllabus anytime. I'll just leave them here for you to review. Time for your first course, Inventions 101 Salvage. Copy that, copy that, copy that. First class will be Inventions 101 Salvage, taught by Professor Borum. Salvage is the main ingredient used in the invention system. This course is designed to give you a general understanding about how to get it, where to sell it, what it does, what types are available. Professor Borum is located at the circulation desk in the library. Copy that, and copy that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's get it going on. Boom, 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 boom. Where you at? There you are. Even the professors have a very heroic stance to them. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, let me turn this off. We're not in a combat area, so yeah, let's go ahead and just chill. Relax. What? Interesting. Oh, hey, Sewer Ninja. Mr. Lang sent you over here, right? I'm getting students by the truckload ever since we implemented the Inventions program. This class is about salvage. There are 5 types of salvage, but the most common are invention salvage. Invention salvage is used to create a variety of items. In case you're wondering, even while you are playing in supergroup mode, you will still acquire invention salvage. Okay, let's move on. There are different rarities of salvage, which basically means how often or rarely you find certain types of salvage. 3 rarities are common, uncommon, and rare. The color of the name and the information listed in the information bar will tell you exactly how common or rare your salvage is. So I bet you're wondering how you're going to carry around all this stuff. Well, it's simple, really. You have an entire inventory dedicated to salvage. The amount of salvage pieces that you can carry is limited at first, but as you increase in security level, that will grow somewhat. Vaults located in Pocket D or around Paragon City can also hold your invention salvage. What is Pocket D? Oh, Pocket Dimension? Okay, Pocket Dimension. That's what that is. Your final lesson is a simple one. You can sell your salvage to any store in Paragon City. You cannot buy it there, but you can at least sell it. You can even sell it to other heroes if you make your way over to the consignment house. Why? Because it's my money and I need it now. That's why. I have an assignment for you. Now, don't groan like that. This is school after all. Oh, that should be pretty bad. Okay, I think that's his... yeah, I put him in ninja stance. That's right. Go to search the stacks to my right and find more information on salvage. If you ever forget what I've taught you, you can always research it again in those stacks. Now go research salvage and come back to me when you're done. I want to make sure you didn't end up in the cafeteria. Alright, I'll give him that one. But one of these days I will find him. Research salvage in the bookcase. Copy that. Off you go then. Research salvage and give me a quick report on what you've learned. Come back and I will check your work. Copy that. Doggy. Boom, check like a boom. Salvage. There are 5 types of salvage, but the most common are invention salvage. Did you already tell me that? He like already told me all this. Okay, I guess this is in case I forget later on. Roger that. Let's see what we got here. Okay. That's good, right? Good job. That's only part of this class. Since this course is on salvage, your next assignment is to head over to the campus supply room and pick me up some. Here's the list of salvage I need. Hurry back, student. I'm used to being a student. The sensei was a humanoid rat. And Professor Taylor. I think I talked to him next. Hey, we got a student. Inferno. Info. Definitely not a player. Copy that. Inferno. Oh, and that's where the U comes from. Fur in Inferno. So it's like she likes fur and she's on fire. Copy that. Should be great. What? Definitely a player. Level 28. Description: the stormy tide. Wow, that's very to the point. Straight and to the point. That's not always bad. It's not a bad thing. Sorority recruiter. No, thank you. I stay far away from those. Pro tip: just stay away from sororities. Take my word for it. If you don't, you will regret it. Trust me. You hear suspicious activity downstairs. This can't be good. But we are a hero. We're going to push forward. Money talks. Report auto theft. What? I never saw that in my university. Books for sale. That was very common. Books for sale. As I was saying, very common. It's a shame you can't read this stuff. Daily and weekly meetings. That'd be great if you could actually read all of it. Just something about transferring. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Elevator? Oh, stairs. Here we go. These heroes always show up at the wrong time. You better believe they're punk. I should have been better prepared for combat. Going down, punk. Penumbra, buckshot. Penumbra soldiers. Nebula. Sounds familiar. Trade supplies, recover salvage container. Where are you at? It's probably not here. That'd be a little bit too easy. Here we go. Alright. Now I'm in full ninja stealth mode. Should be a lot easier to deal with. Oh, there it is. Found it. But we gotta take these punks out. Why? Because we're heroes. That's what heroes do. Plus, I need the experience points. These guys are level 10. Yeah, so this is gonna definitely help with that experience boost. Experience gain. No question there. Check like boom, tap that. Let's go this weapon. Boom. Get my stealth back. Boom. Let's get it. Assault this punk. So apparently when I use that assassin strike, it causes them to tremble and cower in fear, which is amazing. I got no choice but to stand there and take it. People should cower in fear when a strong, good hero arises and reveals himself. True story. Mission completed. Copy that. Wait, where's my... I thought I got a clue. Yep, there we go. The list of salvage you're picking up for Mr. Class, collection of what? Nebula Elite Buckshot. Oh, got me a badge. Copy that. Shoot the supplies. Mission completed. That's... Wait, no. I don't want to get out of here just yet. I want to go check something. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah. I don't know why it's saying exit. So then I gotta go back to the thing. Let me check this. You cannot enter. Copy that. I was wondering about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We came through here. Forgot about that. Oh, come on, Epoch. Oh, Epoch. Keep on chomping at the... Boom, check out my ability. Wait a minute. So, where is the library? I thought this was the library. Hold on. Can I enter? Copy that. That answers that question. Oh, that's right, over here. That's right. Group. Don't judge me. I got a lot going on, a lot of stuff I'm trying to keep track of. Boom, check out. Well, hello again, Sewer Ninja. How did it go? What happened? I can't believe the council would be so blatant as to try and rob a university supply room. I don't suppose he managed to get my supplies. Really? Good work. You've impressed me. I'm gonna send the salvage over to Professor Chandler. You're going to need it later on in your coursework. You did a fine job, Sewer Ninja. This course is more than you bargained for, I'm sure. I feel very confident sending a student as capable as you to your next class. There he is. Boom, Professor Taylor. The next course is Invention 201. Recipes taught by Professor Taylor. Recipes are the backbone of the invention system. Without salvage-aided recipes, there is no system. This course is designed to give you an overview of what types of recipes can be found or bought, rarities, and what is required to use them. Professor Taylor is located in the library. Copy that? Yeah, he's right there. Ran into him earlier. So you must be a sewer ninja. Yeah, made it through Worm's class, did you? I heard about the council. That's terrible, yet somehow not surprising. Good job getting the supplies, sewer ninja. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, cowbunga. Doggy. My class is about recipes. I talk fast and brief. Listen and learn. Like your enhancement and salvage inventory, you now have a recipe inventory, which you can find by clicking on your recipes, dude. Tab next to the salvage tab. He looks like a surfer, so I'm going to go with a bit of a surfer vibe. Try to anyways. Recipes have different rarities as shown by the color of the name. Common are white, uncommon or are yellow. Rare are orange, and ultra rare are purple. Recipes are dropped at random by defeating mobs or as mission rewards and can only be used once. You can buy common recipes off the workbenches if you don't want to wait for the drop. You'll influence, though, a spot in a recipe inventory. You can carry the common recipe around with you or make it right away if you have the fee and salvage needed. As you build, once you meet the requirements, you can acquire badges that allow you to memorize any common recipe depending on how many builds the badge requires. Once a common recipe is memorized, it will appear under the Memorize tab in your recipe inventory. There are 5 badge tiers broken down by the recipe level and type. Each recipe tells you what it requires to build it, such as salvage components and influence, or the workbench fee. Oh, there's a Super Dean raid in progress in Skyway City. Jiminy Cricket, they just will not let that Super Dean rest. And we got Rickety ships have been detected heading for King's Row. I should probably get back to King's Row. Where was I? Once a common recipe is memorized, it will appear under the Memorize tab in your recipe inventory. There are 5 badge tiers broken down by recipe, level, and type. Each recipe tells you what it requires to build it, such as salvage components and influence. Oh, yeah, I read that. If you're making an enhancement, you can mouse over the enhancement icon and you'll see a tooltip that gives you more information about that enhancement. Tooltips can be enabled or disabled, so if you have to have it disabled, you might want to go into your options and enable them again. For other build types of items, additional text is displayed to show you exactly what the recipe will build. So here's your assignment. Go over to that research terminal and on the circulation desk counter and do some research on recipes, dude. Print off your search results and come back to me when you're done. I was not done. Son of a biscuit. A little bit of a pet peeve there. Click off slightly and it just resets the whole quest chain dialogue. So print off your search results and come back to me when you're done. I'll be able to see it in your eyes whether or not you research recipes or try to find DJ Zero's home address. What? Why would I care about DJ Zero's home address? I don't understand that. I'm pretty sure this is it. It's an interesting research station. Wow, very high tech. What am I looking for? I'm supposed to print up search results, but it doesn't give me anything specific to look up, so I don't know. I got no idea. Oh, I gotta buy them? Price $1,200. Oh wait, whoa, no. Oh, is that making me spend my influence, is he? I need that. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. No, he's gonna make me spend my influence. I don't want, really? Invention, unless this one. This is not insanely clear. He just says to do research and print off the results. So I'm going to assume that means I have to spend the influence. Oh, come on with this. What? Recipes. That means they're all recipes because it says delete recipe on each one except for that one. Oh, biscuits, man. Well, if it's gonna force me to like spend influence, all right, copy that. At least I can use the defense buff. Seems like a decent one. Wait, is there? Defense debuff damage. Well, I can actually make those. Hold on. I might as well buy something I can actually make. Except I need 3,400. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? I need 3,400 influence to make it though. That's like whiskey tea and foxtrot. That's 2,400. That's a lot less. I don't know. Let's do it. Because I'm pretty sure this is what I gotta do here. So. Okay, I got the recipe for it, so hopefully that's what I needed. Have you done your research on recipes yet? Complete the current mission. Oh, what? That didn't work. Oh, I gotta do it over here. Some biscuit. I completely did that wrong. Oh well. Players now have a recipe inventory, which is somewhat limited at first, but expands as players increase in security level. Recipe rarities are... I forgot about the part where he's talking about desk, but that looks like a desk too, so I didn't realize it was this desk. Yard, blarg. White common, yellow uncommon, orange rare, purple ultra rare, ultra rare. You can buy common recipes on the workbench. If you have the influence and room in your recipe inventory, as you use common recipes over and over, if you meet the requirements, you can acquire special badges based on level and type that allow you to memorize them. Mousing over enhancements shows a tooltip that gives you more information about that enhancement. Tooltips can be enabled and disabled from your options menu. There's additional text that was not worded properly. There is additional text displayed to show you exactly what your recipe will build and what ingredients will be needed. Roger that. Okay, I think I'm good now. Well, this work is not bad. Looks like you are ready to move on to the next class, dude. Copy that. Next class is Inventions 301, Workbench and Results, taught by Professor Chandler. This course is a brief overview of how the workbenches function, as well as all the different kinds of items, not just enhancements, that you can create using the workbenches. Professor Chandler is located on the first floor of the laboratory. Roger that, and roger that. Wow, this is a pretty fancy little lab. Look at that. Way fancier than the ones I was trained in. Let's just put it that way. Sewer Ninja, is it? Grant, I'm Professor Chandler, and this is a two-part class on workbenches and results. Roger that. Have you noticed the workbenches all over campus? We'll be using them to invent. You can also buy a workbench for your supergroup base if you have the resources for it. Using the workbench is simple. Select the recipe you want and click Create to make something. If you don't have the ingredients or the finances, you won't be able to because the interface will be grayed out. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Acquire recipes between mobs. Talk about results of workbench. Blah, 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 blah. And I don't want to raise inventory. Because if you don't have room, you won't be able to build anything. Progress or result of your hard work will be dropped into your enhancement inventory. Constituting parts work slightly different. You create them and they are unlocked. If you still have to visit a tailor to pick them up, let's just go see Carson or one of the other gents at Icon and you'll be set. Now, if you would, make your way to the fancy computer next to me and read up on workbenches and their results. Come back with the manual. I want to see some wear marks on those pages. I'll have another task for you after that, but it's a fun one. You'll get to create something. Use the computer for search. To the computer with you. When you found what I've asked you to get, come back and I'll check your work. Copy that. There it is. Looks like a big old trackball in there. Invention, workbench, and results. Workbenches are used to build items from recipes. They can be found in universities or can be purchased from supergroup bases. Click on which workbench to interact with it. Select a recipe and click the Create button. If you do not have the required components, the recipe will be unavailable or grayed out. All recipes are found on mobs or as rewards. We can also buy common recipes on workbenches. You can require special badges that allow you to memorize common recipes. results. Recipes can build the following enhancements: costume parts, other types of salvage. Click on the convert tab in the workbench window for choices. You must have enough room in your inventory to fit the results of your recipe. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Copy that. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's roll. Where's the manual? Hopefully I got the manual. Ah, yes. Good. You read up, did you? Great. Now let's see that manual. I hope you got it memorized. Good job. This next part is going to be fun. You're going to create something using the workbenches. See that workbench over there? Go over and build yourself an enhancement. Here's everything you'll need to build it, including the salvage from Professor Borm's class. Common recipe and a bit of influence to pay for the workbench. I spent that influence for nothing. Oh well. Oh, hello. Arg. Blarg. Let's go with accuracy. Yeah, let's go with accuracy. It's one time you steal. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Like charm, foresight, influence, copy that. It's supposed to be accuracy, right? There we go. Let's go ahead and create that bad boy. Because I got it. Ain't got a choice. Enhancement created. Boom, boom, check like boom. Welcome back, Sewer Ninja. How did it go? Let's see what you have there. Lovely. You did a fine job. Very good. Looks like you're almost ready to put all that training to use. Hoo-doggy. A sensei would be proud. True story. Being introduced to a new contact. The next course is Inventions 401. Invention enhancements taught by Professor Topfer. Invention enhancements are a new type of enhancement that does not expire. This course will give the basics of the concept behind this new type of enhancement, how to create them, and their rules. Professor Topfer is located on the second floor of the laboratory. Watch that. It's good. I'm glad I'm doing this tutorial because this would be a pain trying to figure it out on my own. This is actually very helpful. Oh, there he is. Isn't the process of invention enhancements fascinating? I just love them. Love them. Anyway, if you ever want any content refresher, feel free to look through the manifests over and over. They're always available for you to review. Copy that. Invention enhancements are a brand new type of enhancement that you get to make. They're like traditional enhancements, but with more kick. They can be slotted at 3 levels higher than yours, but if my calculations are correct, and they always are, great Scott, they cannot be combined with other enhancements. But this will... I knew he reminded me of somebody. Doc Brown. Kind of, sort of. But this will put some gas in your car. They don't expire as you level, and wait, there's more. Their effectiveness is constant and based on the level of the recipe. There are even new sets of invention enhancements, individual enhancements, blah, 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 blah. Make up these sets and they work like normal invention enhancements, but as you gather and slot your single power within this set, it grants you bonuses. Great Scott, at any level. Imagine the bonuses if you had the whole set. Oh, this is getting heavy. Now go sift through those brown storage cylinders and see my instructions and invention enhancement samples. Give me a report on these samples. I want to know what you think. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Look at the invention enhancement information. Copy that. Invention enhancement are a new type of enhancement that provides exceptional bonuses to players. They can be slotted at 3+ a person's level. However, they cannot be combined with other enhancements. Oh, that's okay. That's good to know. Invention enhancements do not expire as you increase in the... Oh, that's kind of a big difference there. The bonuses of any given invention enhancement is constant and based on the level of the recipe at the time it was built. There are new sets of invention enhancements. Each set is made of single power enhancements that, working together, give excellent bonuses as long as the single power enhancements are part of the same set. Other types of enhancements origins are training TO, which are the least powerful enhancement type, but are available to all origins. Dual DO, which are twice as powerful as TOs, yet only available to 2 origins. And single origin SO, which are only available to 1 origin, but are the most powerful of the 3. Copy that. Roger that. Makes sense. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Well, you passed my class of flying colors there, Marty. What's your name, Marty? You don't really look like a Marty. Grace Scott, it looks like your last stop is the guidance counselor. Now that you've completed your classes, Counselor Jones can give you some ideas on what to do with your skills. Guidance Counselor Jones is your man when it comes to completion of your education and what to do once you've graduated. He is located in the administration area. Roger that, and roger that. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, let's go. Ninja Speeding Ninja Turtle time. Sense. A guidance counselor. Yeah. Hey, Sewer Ninja. I'm the guidance counselor here at the university. I'm here to help you wrap up your studies and give you a heads up about consignment houses. If you want to learn more about where to buy and sell your stuff once you make it, I can help you out. Wentworth's Fine Consignments, well, is where you want to be when you need your money and you need it now. See the Wentworth's visitor representative at any location. She'll explain the consignment house system. Oh, and one more thing. You can actually buy a temporary teleport power to the consignment house. They sell them right there at Wentworth's all the time. No waiting, and it's a fixed price. Anyway, do me a favor, will you? Check out the pamphlets that have tacked to my bulletin board. All the information you need on consignment houses is at your fingertips. Copy that. Wentworth has just established consignment stores in Greater Paragon City for all your buying and selling needs. Do you need a specific piece of salvage? Do you have recipes or enhancements you don't need? Looking for that rare item for your special someone? We can help, because it's your money and you need it now. Come visit us today in Atlas Park, Kings Row, Steel Canyon, or Talos Island. We're always open. For more information, speak to our information representative. Wentworth's Fine Consignments since 1897. We're here to serve you for a small fee. Copy that. You guessed it, copy that. Super Dean raid in progress in Skyway City. I don't even know where that is. Mother Murgatroyd, really. Gotcha. All right, copy that. Looks pretty interesting, huh? You'll have to check them out sometime, especially if you're going to invent stuff. Well, Sewer Ninja, this is the end of your studies here at the university. Congratulations. You successfully completed all your coursework, and now you are an inventor. God, a lot like Doc Brown. It's been a while since I watched Back to the Future. Don't judge me. I can take this badge. You definitely earned it. You've now completed the invention tutorial. Booyah, baby. That was interesting. There was a lot going on there, and I'm very glad I did the tutorial because, yeah, trying to sort that out, that might have taken a good bit longer. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's get out of here. Try to anyways. There we go. All right, time to get ready for combat once again. Sewer Ninja is on the job once again. Okay, so, oh yeah, I got this thing, which you may not combine this enhancement with any others. 11.7 versus 17.5. So I could probably just trash that at this point, maybe. 16.7, yeah. That's not going to do me any good. So yeah, hopefully I can sell that. Get something back for it. Where's my influence? Alpha Beta is the best sorority on campus. Totally into school and stuff. You didn't. You don't have to be hot either. You can be smart. That's a refreshing change of place. For, well, for the female students at least. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Okay, so now what is the question? Oh, yeah. Got to get back to King's Row. Roger that. Oh, got one right over here. There's like two of them. Roger that. For convenience. Gotta love it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot my stealth mode. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? These walls are huge, yo. I mean, just look how big these freaking walls are, man. Many different layers, levels to the city. It's pretty amazing. Graffiti. That is not art. I hate to break to you guys. This is not art. It's graffiti. It's destruction of private property. Don't do it. It's ugly, man. It's like so ugly. Such a massive eyesore. Those poor humans. I definitely agree with that. Looks like we're taking the stairs. Lost. I am way off course. Hello. This is a stupid giant wall. On bright side, Sewer Ninja is level 10. That is amazing. Gotta love hitting that double digits. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Welcome back to that. Got to get to King's Road. Councilwoman Simmons. I've been goofing around enough. Got to get back there and catch up to her, hopefully in time to save her life and stuff. I'm sure she's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No worries. We do like to run around here. That is for certain. What? What is happening right now? What are these dudes up to? I'm so confused. Why is this happening? What? Are they chasing this guy? I don't know what's going on. Where are you guys off to? You're just out for like a group one? Are they just group jogging? What is it? Whoa, what the what? Whoa, what is happening? Is it a group fight? That was weird, and this is weird. I don't know what's happening. Banished Pantheon Essence. I'm not nearly high enough level for that. That is a Banished Pantheon Essence. What was it? They're level 49 Lieutenant. Should be good. Boss. 49. Yeah, I'm not big enough level for that. Dude, what? I would love to help out if I could, but not nearly high enough level. Level 50, Radiant Mind Flower. That's a player for sure. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could help you out there. Should be pretty bad. Alright, back to King's Row. Let's go. Let's rock King. Nothing on the update. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna check the Epoch server real quick. If I'm able to get in, then I'll kick it on over, but gotta find out first. And unfortunately, server is not up. Copy that. There we go. These walls, man. These walls are crazy. Even for, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, even for a sewer ninja, I mean, that's, yeah, dude, that's too much. Family has goons all over this building. Have you arrived too late is the question. Okay, so we got goons again. Alright. Before we go dive into this confrontation. Yeah, attacking the Mad Munchies. So fortunately I've got me one of those American radiation machines. They work very, very efficiently, so it won't take long. Just a couple minutes. Boom, dinner's ready. So, I'll be right back. Just a quick second. Keep comments open. Stay tuned. And there's more to come with Rebel Squadron. And hopefully, it was surprised you keep Epoch for lucky. Yeah, it's like that. Hope Springs a turtle. Doggy. And happy hump day. Hump day. Hump day. Happy hump day. Weekend's almost here. Just a couple days away. Hang in there. Happy hump day. Yeah. get it going. Still keep hoping and praying. Epoch's gonna fire up here. Because I'm just itching to like jump into the server and really get some gameplay in. Alright, let's get it. Alright, we gotta see if we can catch up to the Councilwoman Simmons in time. Oh, wow. Okay, this is gonna be maybe a little bit on the rough side. Maybe, possible. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Go after the lieutenant first. Get that catastrophic damage in. Stabby, pokey time. Or not. Dude, why are you doing this to me, man? Come on, get it. Gotta get that hit in. Like, how do you miss? The dude's standing still. You're standing right behind him. You missed that. Ow. He's taking the hits though, so that's something. Where you going? Come back here. Back here, Paul. Not getting away that easy. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Sword Ninja is on the job, getting it done. Roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Alright. Right. Punks are going down. Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Enhancement, copy that. Cannot use it. As far as this one goes, I don't even have the option to really use it right now. I got 18 reward merits. I gotta find a merit vendor. See what I can buy with those. No idea. Who doggy? Oh my lord. Yep, want to go after the lieutenant first. Let's go, let's rock and roll. You need to watch your back there, punk. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Who does? Chakalaka. Getting a lot of salvage. Come on, hurt shots. Hey, it's Sewer Ninja. What are you doing? What the what? That's not good. I'm starting to burn through some of my endurance. A lot of disappointing strikes there, unfortunately. Fuck that up. Alright, going up. Doggy. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on up to that castle in the sky. Moving on. Never mind. Just never mind. Oh my lord, what? I'm gonna take these guys out first because they're back here and hopefully dude is not paying attention. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. They're all level 11. Dude's a lieutenant. It's gonna be interesting. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Ow! Punkarella, Punkarella. Today is Punkarella. You're no match for a Sewer Ninja, especially when pizza's on the line. Who doggy? I mean, cowbunga, dude. Oh, it's empty. Hello. Pro tip: this is not art. I don't know what that is. It's scribblings. Somebody take their paintbrush and slap, 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 slap. It's not artwork. It's not artwork. They just want you to think it is. It's like launder money. True story. I might need to get the ranged defense thing after all, because these guys do a lot of weapons fire, even at close range. Which is a little bit surprising. Sort of, maybe. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Wow, that was a swing and a miss. That's right, die tired. Congratulations there, you gangster punk. Boom, chakalaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Yeah, let's take out the buckshot guy. Come on, muscle is weak and flabby. No match for Sewer Ninja. Yeah, you too, pump. You up. Let's rock and roll. Swing and a miss nonsense. Boom, down he goes. It's a gangster kebab time. Oh my lord. Oh, hey, I'm in. There we go. No, I'm not. I just want my stealth back. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we be talking. Swing this how? He's cowering in fear now. Protecting himself. Hey there, Rare Water over on YouTube. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Congratulations, just a couple days away from the weekend. Who doggy? What's happening? What's happening? Curse's not in the game. Copy that. Oh, hello. I got a whole mess of these things. That was odd. Just gonna check, take a quick look at Project Epoch. Unfortunately, nothing new. Copy that. All right. Hope springs eternal. What can I say? Oh, yep, all done. All done. Let's go. Let's go, Sewer Ninja. Gotta find Councilwoman Simmons. This place is like a maze. Hello. Two lieutenants. Copy that. So we're gonna take this one down first. Oh, there she is. Hey, she's still alive. Look at that. All right, we're gonna make it time this time. Thank you very much. Oops, I was on the wrong guy. That's supposed to be on the Capital Muscle. Why? Because he's a lieutenant. Gotta take him down fast. Yes. Oh, down he goes. Who doggy? I gotta use some of the stuff. Rare Water. Do you know anyone called Virtual XX? Virtual sounds familiar. Hold on, let me check something. Let me check something. I thought they were in my Cantina Discord. Virtual sounds familiar. I don't remember if it had XX at the end of it, but they definitely had Virtual in the name. It's been a long time since I've seen them. Are you here to kill me? Kill you? No, I'm here to protect you, dudette. What? Then why did you just knock out my entire security detail? What are you talking about? Security? Those are family goons, ma'am. Why, yes, Sebastian Frost did provide me with some of his boys for security, but it wasn't anything illegal. The Skulls are targeting city officials that are putting our feet down to combat their super dang dealing. Mr. Frost simply shares my point of view on the problem. Family wants to stomp out Super Dean and King's Row there and do that? I had no idea. Cowbunga. Councilwoman Simmons appeared to be ready to comment on that when she pauses suddenly and looks around nervously. Do you feel that? Feel that? Feel what, dude? Oh, hello. Oh, it's what's-her-face, Mulrotten. Wait a minute. I don't know. I think it was somebody else. Death, Sewer Ninja. Can't you feel his cold hands closing about your throat? No, I can't, because he's coming for you there, sweetheart. Or this once you both dead. Must be my lucky day. Do you even know which side you're fighting on? Not answer the family any longer. They have chosen to betray us. The wholesale murder and, poisoning people with drugs and something like that. Drugs. Yeah, I can't get down with that. So, cowabunga time. Let's go. Yeah, it's a little wee boss. Next time, Super Ninja, the boys are definitely watching. Hey, it's okay, I'm watching back. I got my own binoculars and everything. How am I supposed to read that when I'm in the middle of fighting? I don't know what to say. Started at the beginning there, dude. Frost came to me with a very sensible proposal. He wanted to clear his family name of the stain of his father. Of the stain his father had put on it all those years ago. The link between his family and the street drug called Super Dean. I wanted to believe that he was doing it for the good of Paragon City. But deep down I knew he wasn't. Keep going there, dude. I empathize with him. I understand the difficulty that parents' decisions can have on their children. Councilwoman Simmons grows upset and wipes at the corner of her eye. It's okay, you can talk about it, dude. It's my husband, Carl. You see, he's very ill, and to be honest, I'm not sure how much longer he has. We've been keeping it a secret because, well, his illness was caused by his drug addiction. If the press were to learn of this, it would ruin our careers. But worst of all, our son, Albert, would have to live with our failures hanging over him like a shadow. Just like Sebastian Frost has had to live with his father's mistakes, I just wanted to find a way out. Frost said that he would be willing to have some specialists come in and see what they could do for Carl, but only if I helped him. Standing up against Super Dean seemed to be a suitably appropriate favor given the situation. I thought it was a sign that good things were to come. I know it was a bribe, but I was thinking of my family as... What? Yeah, I'm going to have to put you under arrest there, Councilwoman. I understand. What I've done is a crime, and I should face a jury on my peers. I'd like to thank you for what you did today, Sewer Ninja. I just don't know what the future holds in store for us, when the only ones who will stand up against the skulls and street drugs like Super Dean are the Frost family. I'll stand up against them. Do that. Now let's go, Cowabunga. Let's rock and roll. Gerald Van is on its way. I mean, the Sewer Ninja Vana is on its way. Let's get it. Yeah, Homecoming, if you're watching, got nothing to do with copyright, just so you know. Chakalaka. Oh yeah, I can just hit the exit button. Alright, mission accomplished. Things are definitely getting interesting. Sewer Ninja. I learned from my contacts that Frost and his family have been meeting with city council representatives for the past few days, trying to drum up support to fight Super Dean, all in the name of clearing his family's good name. Apparently the Skulls have told Frost and his family to find someone else to peddle their drugs for them, and the Skulls have found their own way of making Super Dean, cutting out their reliance on Frost and his suppliers. Now Frost wants to teach them a lesson, and so he's going to make it very hard for the Skulls through political backroom dealing. All of that is fine and dandy, but we have something more important to deal with. It's also kind of illegal. The bribing and stuff like that. Now we need to find out where Velez and his Skulls are getting their Super Dean and shut it down. I'm afraid that squeezing gangbangers on the streets just isn't going to cut it this time. The skulls have their back up against the wall here, and the only way we are going to learn who or where they're getting their supply from is if they want to talk to you. So you need me to go deep undercover then? Dude? Kind of like going deep into the sewers. Yeah, I can handle that. Let's go. Well, that's the idea, Sewer Ninja. I've already talked to Paula Dempsey about outfitting you with just the right disguise to fit right in with the skulls. She can give you more details on it. All you need to do is get in with them and listen. If we can find Velas, then we'll find their supply. Until then, just follow your instincts. I'll be monitoring you from afar in case you get into any trouble. Copy that, and copy that. And by halfway to level 11, not too shabby if you ask me. Doge. I was expecting a very long drop from there. Oh, come on with this. God, dude, you letting a couple of girls beat you up? That's just embarrassing. Okay, alright. We got this guy too. What the what? Is he dead? Basically, oh, you're gonna pay for that. Big time. I didn't think they were supposed to die. Apparently I was wrong. Not okay with that. That's very unfortunate. Oh my, there it is. There's a big drop. Whee! Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on, Epoch. Give us something. Give us something. Come on, Epoch. Oh, there. Ah, gotcha. Paula Dempsey. Oh, hey, Sewer Ninja. Eagle Eye said you'd be coming by. Was I supposed to rhyme like that? Was that intentional? The world may never know. Let me tell you, I've had some strange requests before, but this one takes the cake. Are you sure you want to be going undercover into the skulls? Sounds pretty risky to me. But then again, I'm no hero. Here's your disguise. I fitted it with a couple of experimental odds and ends. I should be able to mask even the most eccentric. Excuse me. What was that? I lost my track. Odds ends that should be able to mask even the most eccentric hero from being recognized by the average street thug. Just, oh, what the what? That's a big old freaking plant. Come popping up out of nowhere. That's got to get very expensive in landscaping fees. Now I'm all distracted again. What was it? Both got your disguise hooked up with the nano mic and earpiece so you can keep in touch with Eagle Eye on the slide. Oh, and I almost forgot. Eagle Eye told me to give you this tracking bacon. You know, just in case things go sideways and he needs to swoop in and, you know, rescue you. Let me know when you're ready to suit up. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm ready to suit up. I'm ready to wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's check this out. I think that fits with that one. Damage resistance. Adrenal boost. Reduces adrenal endurance. Damage resistance. I don't think that's gonna work with that. Oh wait, that one works. There we go. Mutation, magic, mutation size. For some reason, it works. I don't know. 95% chance, and it can still fail. Trust me, you have as more often than you might think. Boom, got it though. That's amazing. Oh, we might yet. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Here we go. I'm ready to infiltrate the skulls there, dude. It. Intermission. After a few days masquerading as a skull, you find out about this hideout. Someone in here is bound to know a thing or two about Velez in the Super Dean lab. Oh, I can't even fight. Wait a minute, I got a quick strike, heavy blow, sweeping cross, submachine. Hey, I got a submachine gun. And focus burst, copy that. And absolutely no running abilities. That's not the type of girl you bring home to mama. Pro tip. Yes, these scumbags have their own culture. Trust me, you don't want to be a part of it. Who doggy? Shattered jaw. Hey, what's the worry? What's the hurry, Chief? I want to go upstairs, dude. Nah, only fighters competing to become a bone daddy or death doll get to go upstairs. And you don't look like one of them. Nah, yeah, I don't, dude. Alright, alright. I'll let Bone Dust know we got some fresh meat coming upstairs. And I got me a clue. The rib cage. In order for a skull to rise from the ranks of Death Head in the skulls, one must enter a fighting competition called the rib cage. Those who win the fight ascend, while those who lose die. Copy that. Like I said, this is not, you don't want to be part of this culture. Trust me on that. Copy that. All right. Bad munchies have been conquered. Yeah, I keep forgetting these guys aren't going to fight me because I'm in disguise. So I hear you want to try and join the ranks of the Bone Daddies. Very strange name, let me tell you. Well, you sound ready, but only surviving the ribcage proves whether or not you are. I told you I'm ready, dude. You know that if you lose your life, right? True Skull isn't afraid of death there, dude. Well said. Go and talk to the fight organizer. He'll set you up with a match. Yeah, it's a very satanic group, that's for sure. Survival of the fittest, survival, the strong dominating the weak. It's very satanic. Which fits in with, I mean, there's the one gang that's like in your face satanic. Oh, this guy. And that's why they're the bad guys, the villains, why you kick their butts 6 ways till Sunday. Bone Dust gave you his approval. Alright, I hope to kiss your girlfriend this morning, dude, because today just might be your funeral. I hope makes you weak, dude. What does it even mean? What? I don't even know. What? Was it supposed to be in this context? I got no idea. Easy. Save some for your opponents. Step into the middle with the rib cage. Prepare for the fight of your life. Copy that. Copy that. I'm gonna fight. Oh, this guy. Copy that. Going in. Getting close. Oh, I cannot use those. Very unfortunate. Ow! That was a solid hit. Oh, he's stunned and down. Oh no, not now. What? PPD are swarming the building. The building you are in. Sewer Ninja, you've got to get out of there. Oh, it's what's her face? The Paragon Police Department. The building's surrounded. Come on, your hands up, and this can all end peacefully. These guys are very much in sync with each other. Being captured by the PPD. Yeah, I'd love to. How do I do that? Let's follow this guy. I'm on the bet he's got a way out. Oh, look at that. Looks like my instincts were correct. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Out of my way, please. Okay, now what? Where are we going? Come on, we'll take these sewers out of here and meet back up at the rave later tonight. Hey, sewers jacked. I'm right at home. We're sewer ninjas right at home. That works out pretty nice. Confront Vélez. What? Adam, government. I was worried that the police raid might blow your cover. Lucky for us, it didn't. Now that you've got an invite to meet Vélez, it is time to take him down. Amazing work, my friend. Amazing work. With one of the Petrovic brothers behind bars and the other on the run, the Skulls are going to be licking their wounds for quite some time. Without their Super Dean lab or resupply from the backers, Super Dean and King's Row is going to be a thing of the past. At least for now, that is. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Complete? Abandoned? What am I supposed to do now? Is it something about Vélez or whatnot? Confront Vélez. There we go. Okay. Copy that. Let's go this rock and roll. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm back to being a ninja. Sewer ninja. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm gonna fire up the Epoch launcher here in a second. Just to test it out. This is where the Skulls said that Velez was hosting a rave. Time to crash the party. Okay, we are literally crashing the party. Hello. Listen, Buckshot, you need to be arrested first, so you're going down. Get some. Hey, I'm hidden. You can't see me. Oh, gorilla. Look, somebody's cheating. I think he might be hacking. I got old wall hackers or something. I was in full hidden mode here. True story. Excuse me. Don't mind the shadows jumping on your heads and stuff. There goes the crowd. The crowd goes wild. Ooh. Wow, that's impressive right there, dude. I've never seen a stampeding crowd do that. What is happening, dude? Dude, what is going on? Is there like, did they like slip acid or LCD or something in the drinks? I mean, what is going on here? Oh, let's see. Let's take these things out. There should be easy enough to get out of, put them out of my misery. That's right, punk. What are you gonna do now? That versus my sewer shield and katana. I'm just finding this dude's earrings everywhere. CTU. Basically, yes, baby don't taste. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Wow. There's definitely a lot going on here. That doesn't sound crazy. I mean, it's better than wanting to be a drug dealer or something. Trust me, there are much worse things to be than a pro player. And look at it, think of it this way. Look at the number of scumbags that are pro players. And I mean like legitimate scumbags. We need good and decent people getting into like the professional pop culture scene, because there's not enough of us. Think of it that way. If you need motivation, think of it that way. Pop culture matters. People underestimate the importance of pop culture. Ninja is in the house. going? Where you going? Where do you think you're going? Running isn't going to help you. You're just going to die. Yeah, I told you. Following. All he succeeded in doing was dying. Okay, we got this pathway full of tangos and heart of yours. Y'all need Jesus, just so you know. What's it? Away from the ninja stuff, come on back. Let's go, let's rock. That's right, go to church. Go find a good church. Oh. You have a problem. I know. It's not safe for you here. It's so ninja. Life isn't safe, little sister, but your concerns are. How am I supposed to read that fast? Tell backbreaker to lock up the warehouse after we've left. If anyone tries to leave the citizens, it shall be done. I can't read that fast. My goodness, like, Mr. Ada, if you'll come to me, I believe you wanted to see my lab. Yes, Ada, very much. I think he's supposed to be a troll. One of those troll guys. Y'all just, I tried to warn y'all. Party's over. Go home. Jesus. There it is. Get back in the kitchen. You're on the good. Hey, wait, hey. You don't want none of that. Full stuff move. Wow, this is not good. Oh boy. She's the only one that followed me. Technically hit him, but you have to see me. What's it? Female gangsters, yeah, give up your life of crime and learn how to cook. You'll thank me later. Let's go, let's rock. Cancel me, I dare you. Let's go this way. I'm keeping a close eye on the Project Epoch Discord. Just waiting for that notification to pop up again. Oh, that's a swing. That's a float. Wow, that's a lot of missing right there. Swinging and missing. It's whipping it bad, unfortunately. Oh, get your head in the game. That's better, much better. Catch. Tell your little gangster buddies. learn how to cook, vacuum the kitchen, safe for 40. Do you a favor here. Whoa. Some activity going on all of a sudden. This guy's a lieutenant. You gotta take him down fast and hard. Let's go to this. Stop in there before you hurt yourself. Try to take these guys out. There's no little shit from up here. That is not ideal. So let's change that factor of the battle playing field. Something going on here. Something very unexpected, that's for sure. They have their hands up and apparently they're under duress. So fun. Mighty stealth and ninja attack. Interesting. Offloading, unloading something. I'm guessing Super Dean. In, man. I gotta get that accuracy up, but first I gotta level up so I can get another attribute point on that ability. Assassin slash. Definitely time to go sumo ninja on these punks. It's extremely touchy. There's a tiny, slightest bit of, it's not forgiving at all. The time. It's about a tiny fraction of a second. It will not give it to you. Dude, seriously, finish her. Finish her. check like level 11. Security level 11. Got you guys. Oh, really? Really? Get yourself back, break contact here. Well, they're not chasing me, so that's something. Love steam. Let's get it done. Swing, bad swing, swing. Thank you, Sewer Ninja. You're welcome. Stop doing, say no to drugs. Go home. Be cool. Stay in school. Really need to start looking at drugs. Holy cow! What? Really, just like, are they even alive at this point? I have no idea. But, go to church. Go back to church. Backbreaker. Deep down, God is important with unimaginable power. You don't understand. God's hands are vision. The super is like a means to his end. That's what I'm talking about. He's got a bone to pick with me. Look, you were stronger than I am. I give up. I thought they were supposed to fight to the death and stuff. You're as strong as Ballas. Maybe he does for you after all. Where'd Ballas go, dude? He went to the lab with Ada, the leader of the trolls. You have no idea how big this all is, dude. Where's the lab, dude? I'll make my beat it out of you. There's no damn thing in the world you can do to me that would make me tell you that. Well, you're right, I'm not a killer like you and your buddies there, dude. You'll never change a thing in this town if you aren't willing to kill for it. Think about it, Zero. If what you're fighting for ain't worth killing for, why bother? Self-defense is justified. In the defense of other people, innocent, stuff like that is justified. It depends on the situation. So we beat this guy, he surrendered. So, at this point, we gotta arrest him and take him. Well, it's about legendary death there, dude. Of course it is. Everybody lives. Backbreaker reaches for neck this week, and everybody dies. Backbreaker collapses, the knife falling out of his hand and skittering across the floor. He's unconscious. Nitro tracking beacon on Backbreaker. And plus, we got a plane there to track him. So, I guess we're actually arresting him. Mission completed. Copy that. That was pretty wild. Something going on. These ravers are very trippy. I think they've been taking too many drugs. That's probably what was going on there. Hold on, I gotta deal with something. Man, X is really starting to suck. What? Dude. Twitter X got get better for a while, and it's just it's as bad now. It's as bad as it used to be. in terms of like censorship and whatnot. I got a temporary ban for like the absolute dumbest reason. I told somebody to go kick themselves for being stupid, and the auto thing considered that to be a threat of attack, you know, threat of violence, which, you know, it's a saying. It's a play on words. It's a saying. Metaphor. But then some absolutely like racist, homicidal, like flagrantly like hostile towards other races, specifically against, you know, my kind, just speaking all kinds of just vileness, garbage, violence, threats of violence, and nothing. The auto thing was like they got this auto check thing, and the auto check thing said, oh no, this person didn't violate any rules. But then I got a report later inside the app saying that that account was suspended. I checked, it was actually suspended. So it's the auto thing. There's a serious issue with the auto settings on X. There's still extremely leftist prejudice, very censorship oriented. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go level. Oh yeah, and then there's that part. Okay, so first things first, I had to get my bearings here, my orientation. I gotta go that way. Let's go this rock and roll. Hello. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Uh-huh, mm-hmm, yep, uh-huh, yes, right. No, I'm not interested in switching phone companies. Should be great, man. Ready for security at level 11. You will gain 2 new enhancement slots for your powers, room for 2 more recipes in your recipe inventory. After training, 4,669 experience before training again. Copy that. I need to definitely hit that one because I need to get the accuracy in there big time. And that's good. Hit that one. Boom, boom, check like a boom, 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 check like a boom, boom. Well, for now at least, I'm going to drop this on there because at least now they have some increased accuracy. I can't upgrade it, so at some point I'll have to replace it. Oh wow, 16.7. Like right now. Dude, I should have just sold that. I didn't realize I had that. I think I could probably just sell that. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to use it. It says reduce the recharge time of single spells, but I can't. Nothing's lighting up for it. Unless that goes over here somewhere. This might be a possibility. Alright, so. Reduce endurance cost. There we go. Boom, boom, chocolate boom. 60%. Not very good. Doesn't really mean much. Let's find out. Like I was saying, I've had 95% fail. 60%. No problem. Got it. Increased damage. Let's go with Assassin Slash. This is my big one. Like, the more damage I can do with this thing, the quicker the fight. At least against one opponent. Boom. Nailed it. There we go. And let's go. Let's rock and roll. So I'm going to hold on to that one. Question is what to pick up now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got way too many of these. Ooh, oh, wait. She's got recipes now. What does this do? I got no idea why it's called horror. No idea. Eradication, damage, recharge. Enhances the damage of power and reduces recharge time by 7.3%. Now these would be good to make because they got like they double up and everything. I gotta figure out a way to like really farm some influence because they made this stuff expensive in Homecoming. I'm at the bottom of the list, that's why. Catalyst resist damage. Let me see if she's got that one. Catalyst resist damage. Improved damage. Wow, these are expensive, yo. Wow. Improved resistance. Resist damage. That one. Boom. That's the one I need. Sometimes 920. 18%. I guess I'll go with it. I'll try to combine them. Not very likely, but you never know. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 70%. Doesn't mean much. There we go. Boom. Alright, so that's back in the game. 0 or 18% is way better than 0. Molecular bonding, adrenal boost, endurance reduction. Endurance reduction, bonding charge, bonding jump, atomic pollution, tangle, endurance reduction. I think that's it right there. Electro bonding age roll, adrenal boost, endurance reduction. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yes. %. Why not? Do I really need that? Hold on. Endurance cost is 0.21 endurance per second. So it does have an impact. So I probably do want that. $85% for rock and roll. Got it. Boom chakalaka. Now I'm talking. 16%. 16.7%. It's better than nothing, that's for sure. I gotta get this thing up. Awakening improved accuracy. I don't even know if they sell that. Actually, I think they do. I think I saw Awakening. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Boom. I do not have enough for it. Wow. 30% though. Wow. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to farm influence. That should be great. Okay. Oh, True Grit. Hold on. So this is damage resistance. Enhance heal. That enhances healing absorptions. I don't know if that's different or if that actually qualifies. I think that's the only one. Where'd it go? That's the only one that could possibly fit. Now let's give it a shot. See if it'll let me plug that in or not. Yes, it will. Okay, almost everything's got something going on. I think I'm out of inspiration, pretty much, or influence rather. I got something, but yeah, just leave it at that. All right, let me check the server real quick. See if it's up at all. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. I don't know. Let's find out. Connecting. Oh, dude. What is wrong, people? Servers are still currently down. Copy that. Dude. People are just douchebags nowadays. On the internet, especially on the internet. Just straight up douchebags. Like, I'm tired of seeing it, man. I'm tired of seeing it. There used to be a time when people had, even on the internet, we had a certain level of manners. I mean, we had some pretty legendary flame wars, there's no question there. But that was like personality clashes up with that. And it usually, you know, a good forum would try to nip it in bud as quickly as possible. Because it was not healthy for the... It just wasn't good. It wasn't good. And, you know, but at least to some extent we had banners back in the day. Now it's like anything goes, and it's just... I'm tired of it. It's just... It sucks and it's boring. It's just like, just freaking behave yourself so everybody can have fun. Sewer Ninja, what the... Your tracking device shows that you're at Royal Refinery. What are you doing here? You planted on one of the skulls to lead you to Velas in the Super Dean lab? Damn, son. That's some smart thinking. Thank you there, Eagle Eye. The Lords of Death finale. Dance with Death. Assuming Backbreaker went to go find Velas, it would appear that the skulls have set up their lab at Royal Refinery. That makes perfect sense. The industrial chemicals going through there would completely mask the telltale signs of Super Dean production. The facility manager is probably being paid or blackmailed into letting Velas and the Skulls set up shop there. It's time to shut Velas and the Skulls Super Dean lab down once and for all. Time to head to the Royal Refinery. Be careful. If even half of what the Skulls say about the Velas is true, he's a deadly opponent and believes he controls the power of death. Additionally, Morada is still a big question mark. She hasn't shown up since you stopped her from assassinating Councilwoman Simmons. That doesn't mean she isn't part of the equation. Keep aware and make sure she doesn't get the drop on you. You might want to get some help on this one. Good luck. I need to check something. That's weird. Okay, let's get back to it. He's got recipes. I just gotta figure out which ones I want to focus on. Level 11, not too shabby if you ask me. Okay, take Bella's down, King's Row, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Boom, boom, bada, boom, 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 bada, boom, 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 boom. enhances damage and reduces recharge time. That'd be a very useful duo. I need influence. Should I use influence? Brass, runebound armor, psionic ectoplasma, and source code. I have not picked up those two. Accuracy and reduces endurance costs. I don't know why they called it that, but the benefits would be useful. I don't know, the fact that you can't 2 decibel. Nice. As in the Dewey Decibel system. How was that? Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the recipe stuff. You can't combine them. Yeah, limited usage. Seems like. Look that. Let's go take a look at it and see if by some chance I can take down the less. So I don't know. Oh, you punks. Pesky punks. Mighty mutant sewer ninja time. Ow. Might have hurt a little bit. Where are you people? A hero. Yes, definitely. Time to go eat it, punk. Yep. They smell worse than the sewer. Right, leaps and bounds. Cannot use that. Roger that. Welcome back to the Gish. I have no idea what a Gish is. Industrial chemicals mask the telltale odor of superdine being processed in here. Take you out first. And no, not on a date. Alright. That went nice and very ninja-like. Just gotta get my stealth back. Come on. Let's go. He's just like randomly turned around on me. Hopefully it's not because it smelled like the sewers. That would be embarrassing. Boom, check look, boom, ooh doggy. Yeah, that's the entrance. Maybe going this way or not. What? Ah, there we go. Finally, sewer ninja's here. How did he find us? Doesn't matter how, Backbreaker. All that matters now is who. Who? I don't understand. Who led them to us? Morana, go. The lab's location is compromised. And what about the trolls? They are expecting a shipment. I'll deal with that in time, but first I must deal with the sewer ninja and his new regulators. I have a warm reception at my... I had no idea what these guys sound like. There's no voice acting involved with them, so I gotta make up my own stuff. Welcome to being a geek. You're welcome. Wow, this is crowded. This is like stupid crowded. What the what? Why are there so many packed in one area? Right, I'm starting with you. And then kicking it to you. 3 on 1, fair odds, especially because, you know, they're women. Quality is a lie. Cancel me, I dare you. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Yeah, at least I got a self-revive. And definitely time to heal up. Let's go, let's run. Interrupted. No! Ah, that's what happened. I did it like a while back, and for some reason it didn't catch. Apparently, I tried to do the rest thing before he was like completely out of combat or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that, anyways. Alright, let's get to it. Hey there, punk. How you doing? Nappy time. Nappy time. Assassin's Strike. Is that supposed to be Soups or SNPES? I'm gonna go with Soups. Grave Digger, Slugger. Yeah, time to go nappy time. The grave has been dug. Level 12. Alright, that wasn't too bad at least. But it's got as much it's got more to do with the damage output at this point that they're capable of. That's the question mark. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. It's always disappointing when it doesn't align with your origin, especially when the character creation screen lied to you and said that it didn't make a difference. True story. Gotta love that ninja leap action. What are you doing? First of all, the place is on fire. What? This dude came in. I have no idea if that can actually harm me or not. I'm guessing we can. This dude's doing it. That's the sound of fight. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Great by henchman. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's definitely not gonna go well. I gotta get out of here. Dude, he's got a henchman. Not cool. I'm taking damage. Dude. Yeah, elite boss is not kidding. Okay, I gotta come back for that one, either with a group or just when I'm stronger. That was rough. Okay, so yeah, coming back to that one, which means I gotta figure out some other way of leveling up. Probably go back to the other one. What was the other one? The next one, Steel Roll or something like that. I'll see if I got any quests available, or just one. I haven't even seen the entire cities. Maybe possibly see if there was any quests available anywhere. Okay, there's Pocket D. I thought maybe, oh yeah, I was thinking like Pocket Dimension. Let's find out what that is exactly. And take out some random tingles along the way. You're welcome. Finish him. Forward type oscillator. Oscillate this. Cowbunny dude. Cowbunny dude. Thanks, dude's got 30 seconds. What the what? It's the back of a truck? What? Pocket D, journey to another. So it is. Oh, DJ Zero. DJ Zero is done. So great lengths to ensure the Pocket D is neutral ground. There's no fighting here. So it is, in fact, a pocket dimension. Hey, I got it right. Haha. Yeah, I've been a geek my entire life. It just kind of makes sense. Wait, hold on. That's the. Okay. Another exit entrance thing. Copy that. Alright, here we go. Boom. I'm curious since I'm here. Let's go see what this is about. Don't a lot of people want to be pro gamers? I'm sure a lot of people want to be. But, I mean, it's not easy to be one. Joanne Szechuan. As in Szechuan chicken? I think that's a thing. Skip Jack. What? Level 2 initiative. Wait, let me read this before I read it out loud at all. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm not even reading that. I'm not reading that. That is borderline. It's very sketchy. Borderline inappropriate. Just because of at least one variable in there. And it's DJ Zero. Look at that. Oh, can't get up here. So it's just a place to hang out, listen to music. City of Heroes, you know, dance club type deal. Hey, you can play pool, sort of. Pretend to play pool. And pinball. Gotta love that pinball. Oh yeah, the hologram dude. I forgot about that. Still haven't found a hologram thingamabobber. Sam the bartender. Not very talkative for a bartender. Yeah, proper security clearance to be looking at me. Well played. Coral collapse. Okay. Character as Brutaka. I have a feeling they have an obsession with demonic characters. Playing demonic characters. Wow. Some people get really, really deep with the character description and whatnot. I like to have fun with it in a way that's, you know, fun and entertaining. It's not about just typing in like a bunch of information. I want to actually, it's storytelling. I like the storytelling aspect of it. I like to tell people about my character through storytelling. Oh, the vault. I don't think I need to really utilize that much right now. Yeah, that dude has an obsession with demonic characters. Playing them, creating them, playing them. Based on the name of the other one. Rest Lion? What? That looks like the same name. I'm so confused. How can two characters have the same name? How can two characters have the same name? Rest Lion. I don't know how they managed that. Because those are player characters. How is there two of them with the same name? Alright, I think I've had enough of this. So let's get out of here. I don't know if it really matters. Maybe it does. I don't know. Okay, so. Oh, it's my crap. Baby Dollies, I don't understand why you keep asking that question. Trying to figure out like what to do See, I gotta get a little loved up. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Steel Row. And the tram thing is over this way. Still Canyon. South, definitely south. Paragon, Dance Party, Vault Reserve, University, National Store, Hospital, Magic Store, Merit Bender. Hey, there's a Merit Bender. Let's go check that out. I got 2 lieutenants here. That could be problematic. Yeah, I'll just pick up some random experience in the way. Combat experience. Psst. Dude, the way some of these people are. Can't blame me for running in this place. Oh, hey. Nice. What? He's got powers. Bobcat, horse. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Laying hands, throwing hands down, then run away like that? Okay, yes. You're all safe now there, baby. Yeah, got me some combat experience. Beautiful. Break. Wait, there's. I knew there was another one. Dude, what are you doing? I break this one. I'm gonna break you like a Nintendo Switch 2. He's hiding in the trees. That is not kosher. Boom, chakalaka boom. Mother Metroid, man. Like, what? Oh, yeah, level 13, that's kind of pushing it. Maybe. Torch and a charger. Back your pump. Back your pump. Back your pump. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Oh, I got zip. I got zip. I got zip. I got zip. What would this city do without people like you? Just probably just fall apart. Break free. You are truly one of a kind. Better late than never on the gratitude there. Thank you, baby. Baby. Not baby. Baby. B-B. Baby. Pronounced like B-A-Y, B-A-Y, baby. Not baby. B-A-B-Y-B, pronounced B-A-Y-B-E. Baby. No, baby. Completely different, B name thing. Anyways, what? Oh, yeah, I got a tip. Where's my tips? Where's my tips? Where's my tips? Where's my tips? Where's my clues? I got a tip. There it is. Boom. Context. District Business Directory. District Business Directory. I'm mildly dyslexic. Don't judge me. These bulky catalogs detail all the local businesses currently operating out of Steel Canyon and their addresses. Maintained by Paragon City. The print date on the back shows it is the current year's edition. Finding one of these in the hands of villains like you did generally implies they are scoping out potential marks for future crimes. Integrating these directories hotspots into your patrol routine could yield some worthwhile results. Okay, I gotta go back to Atlas Park. The visitors gotta start there. Work on. Oh yeah, that's something I need to do. Okay, I think I got a plan now. Why did I go back to take those down? Not that I don't need to take them down. I'm just not ready for it yet. Punkarella, night day. It's Punkarella. Time to pay for your crimes. For your failures to contribute to, positively to society. You're a good person. I appreciate that, especially being a Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja Turtle. Yeah, it's nice to hear that from time to time. Wow, what is going on here? There's a whole gang here, dude. In the process of breaking it. What the what? Got a lieutenant break. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Well, let's see what happens here. That was a bad idea. We called it. That's right, the commander called it. Dude, that hurt. That actually hurt. They're not your typical criminals. These guys are super powered. They got superpowers. So, yeah. What would Jimmy Cricket want me to do? Let's go this way. Whee! Ninja jump. Ninja vanish. Can't catch me whack because I'm a Teenage Mutant Ninja Super Tour. So I'm still into it. Flanders fried chicken. This looks tasty and delicious. That's one big statue. Level 13 boss. What? Let's go for it. It's just the one guy. We can take him. We can take him. Escape, no problem. That's right, lady. How is he having trouble taking that first one? Ow. 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 Okay, so I was wrong. I want to revive, but he's just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Guess I'm going to the hospital. So that was fun. Almost had him. If I had enough of the right inspirations, I think I could have taken him. That one. I haven't noticed any issues with immobilization abilities used against me. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Kamishimata Shikamata Shaya. Shakta Shikamata. Okay, so the first 4 I can get rid of. I need to actually check on these. Oh, hello. Hello. Anna Govna, what? Oh, dude. I think I gotta swap that out. That's gonna vastly increase the damage on that. This one's enhances range, which I don't know. I don't know if I have anything that can really use that on. Because like all my abilities are melee except for that one, the mutagen thing, which is not upgradable. So I think I can just get rid of that. Okay, so I can use this on the, but I need empty slots. Okay. Oh, cannot use those at all. I cannot use that at all. I'm just gonna sell that one. I don't have any use for it at this time, at least. So get the influence and hold on to that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, 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 doggy. You see that right there is why I need to level up, so I can go back and take out villas and everything. Where is this merit vendor? Oh, hold on. Let's go like that. Like that. Got me another badge for some reason. Recruit. I got inventor. You improving your skills as an inventor at an institute of higher learning. And then Hero Corps recruit. Hero Corps is not only a corps of people, but also a corporation selling their superpowered services to those willing to foot the bill. Copied it. Okay. Level 15. That's not good. Yeah, I'm going to have to pass on that. That's for sure. This guy's a little bit high level for me. Now we'll see if that boss dude is still hanging out around there. Definitely remember these guys. That's kind of make myself feel better, vindicated and all that stuff. I did it again. Go Belda. Oh, you shouldn't have been breaking the law there, punk. That way you wouldn't have earned yourself a beat down, sewer ninja style. I'm going for pizza now. I worked up an appetite, really big appetite. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Yikes, level 16 ouch. Field analyst. Welcome to the new Hero Corps powered personnel powered profile 4 XP as with what? We have listed on file sewer ninja capable of fighting enemies at your current security level. Oh yeah, that's right. Does not prefer to fight. I totally changed that. I changed that before. I don't know why I got flipped back. Don't tell me when they made me change my name. Did it reset everything? I don't know what this dude's name is. He's got a fingerprint for icon. A bunch of tattoos. Let's see. Reward rolls. What? So recipes, take salvage, inspirations. Enhancement booster salvage. I don't know what that does. Enhancement converter salvage. Enhancement. I don't know what that does. Oh, enhancement. Enhancement unslaughter. Oh, hello. I can use those. I need those, actually. 10 of them for 5 reward merits. I'll buy some. Boom. Okay, nice. You don't have to go to like some in-game store and like spend real money on them. Copy that. Okay, so as far as this stuff, I got no idea. It's good to know though. Train up yet. Discuss events in Steel Canyon. Positron. Dude's name is Positron. Sewer Ninja, I'm glad you're interested in what's going on around here. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing around the city. I think I can trust you to have my back in this current situation. We're getting odd moods all over by the clockwork circle of thorns in Basilok. I could use the help of you and your team in finding out what they're all up to. We gotta form a task force. Oh. Say what? Nope. Nope, and nope. That's some sort of group thing. I don't have a group, obviously. Security. Chief. Colonel Taggart. Why does that sound like the dude from Marvel? I think maybe the general, whatever the officer was like chasing after the hawk or something. I don't know. Kind of rings the bell for some reason. Okay, I answered that question, that mystery at the university. Signature arc contact? Hold on. I forgot to stealth up. District 13. I'm taking this time, I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna risk it right now. $17. No truck. So close yet so far. $17. No bueno. Wow, they just keep getting bigger and tougher. Oh my lord. Scared me there for a second. Boom, check the lock. Boom, boom, what the what? Hidden Jaeger. This Jaeger automaton appears to be moving erratically, and speakers are playing a brassy marching song reminiscent of Ride of the Valkyries. It doesn't seem to be taking a threatening stance or brandishing weapons of any sort. When you approach, the music modulates slightly instead of echoing German. The choir in the song begins to sing in heavily accented English instead. Not level 40, not level 40, too weak for our Lord to even subdue. Nemesis rising, fight. Fighting power is much greater than you. Signature arc. Okay. So, something to do with signature arc. That makes me think it's like a high-level story arc. So you got level 40. Level 40 minimum. Copy that. It's good to know. It's very good to know. There's a vendor down that way too. I'm gonna go check this out. Architect Entertainment. I don't know what that's about. I'm trying to like attack, fight some random mobs and everything along the way, but these guys have been a little bit on the high level side for me. Whoosh, ninja vanish. The bridge to your imagination. I got no idea what this is about. Hi, Sewer Ninja, and welcome to Architect Entertainment, where you make your dreams a reality. I'm here to help direct you to the various features of our facility. Is there something specific you're looking for? Yeah, information. What is Architect Entertainment? I got no idea. Architect Entertainment is a company founded by Dr. Aon, CEO and Chief Visionary at Aon Corp. With its futuristic ideas and the financial support of Crate Industries, the Architect Entertainment Corporation has come to life for your enjoyment. What you see around you is the culmination of years of scientific research and hard work. Here at Architect Entertainment, we allow you, Sewer Ninja, to create your own virtual adventures. When you're ready to show your art to the... Oh, this just got interesting. We can publish it up to our powerful ARC server. This will share your ARC with every other Architect Entertainment facility from Paragon City to the Rogue Isles. Yes, that's right. Heroes and villains can enjoy the same adventure. So that reminds me of Star Trek Online. They actually had the ability, the player had the ability to create a holodeck adventure. Same thing, sounds like. Which is actually pretty cool in concept. I never got around to trying it, but it could be fun. Is there anything else? How do I get started? To get started using the Mission Architect, simply take the elevator up to the main studio and access one of the Mission Architect computers. From there, you'll be able to make your own missions, or arcs as we call them, as well as play other arcs created by players. Do I earn rewards? While playing our Architect virtual world, you gain experience as well as what we call, we call Architect tickets. You can use these tickets to buy various rewards in our Architect store. Oh, and you can find those stores upstairs as well. This might be the answer here. I need to level my guy up. I need to level up Sewer Ninja. This might be a fun way to do that. Does Architect Entertainment please create a contact? Here at Architect Entertainment, we want to allow people to bring their imagination to life. However, in the interest of professionalism and quality, we do monitor all content being generated. All published missions are peer-reviewed by other architects as well as our crack team of customer service representatives. If content is found to be inappropriate, then we will take action. This could be something as minor as forcing the architect to rewrite his or her arc, to removing the arc from our arc server, or even as severe as banning the person from using the architect altogether. And that, of course, the real question is how much do they actually enforce that? That's the real question. All right, yeah, I'm actually curious about this now. This might be what I'm looking for. Okay, that was not an elevator. Pro tip. Oh, that's probably an elevator. Ah, look at that. Boom, boom, check like a boom, you doggy. Oh, ticket vendor. I got no tickets. He's apparently got nothing for sale. Okay, now I'm confused again. What? How do I get started? Simply take the elevator up to the main studio, access one of the mission. Oh, computers. Ah, okay. Or not. They look like data pads. Is the game lying to me? Or am I not high enough level? Okay, you can get some inspirations or enhancements. Invention, salvage, reward, rolls. Okay. I mean, you can get some stuff out of it, that's for sure. Now I gotta figure out how to, like, access it. This looks like, nice, you said computer upstairs. This is upstairs. This is the only thing that looks like any kind of computer. It looks like a data pad. I cannot interact with them. So, try to jump into the data stream. That's not working. What the what? Hold on. I don't go no. Oh my lord, this stairs. Hiding right in plain sight. Contact. Hologram. Level 50. Apparently had a bad run of it. I cannot resurrect anybody. So, Thrill Seeker, you're always looking for new forms of entertainment. It said that the mission architect technology is entertainment in its purest form. Oh, I don't want that. No. There we go. Accessing Sewer Ninja account information. Retrieving gender information. Gender. Male confirmed. Uh-oh. That's going to take off a lot of people. Oh, well. Cancel me. How dare you. Cancel City Heroes. How dare you. Retrieving origin information. Mutation confirmed. Class information. Stalker confirmed. Take authorization for Sewer Ninja confirmed. Searching for active arc. Middle arc found. But mission architect does not currently have an active arc for you. That's unfortunate. So, it looks like they don't have any adventure arcs for my level. Or do they? Hold on. Yep, can create a new mission. Dark Deeds in Galaxy City, Part 1. The most wonderful crime of the year. They play that every year on the City of Villain. It's everywhere. some reason it's just really popular. I don't know. Don't go there on vacation. Pro tip. Yeah, it's like that. New Heroes of Paragon. Developer's choice. So apparently there's some pretty good ones. These are from 2020, 2021. Wow, these are from like a long time ago. 2000, okay, there's one from 2023. Adventures in Wonderland. And there's a lot of pages. Hold on. 741. Mother of Murgatroyd, man. I sprayed it as skull. Minions rise up. Short. Okay, you know I'm gonna play one of the bad ones. It's a short one. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's bad or not. It has no ratings. Level range 1 to 54. Contains defeat all enemies. I'm gonna try that. Before I do that, let me go check on Project Epoch. Nothing on the update side of things, unfortunately. But it's possible that they've got the server up to do some testing. Even though they did, the last thing they did say that they were going to do basically a server emulator with a bunch of bot players. And yep, server's still down. Copy that. Alright, so I think I'm going to give this a shot. Published in 2019. Wow. Yeah, I was going to do that. First, hey, Gearbox. Yeah, I'm like way overdue. I got to go take perimeter, so yeah, quick trip around the base, make sure everything's good. You know how it is. Yeah, it's like that. Alright, guys. Yeah, being the commander, even when putting the signal out and stuff, I still got responsibilities and everything. It just goes along with the territory, so I just gotta make sure the Dark Star Empire is not sneaking up on us, planning like a sneak attack or something. And Nemesis is always up to something. Plus, there's always the possibility of like a citizens in distress and whatnot. There's shenanigans, odgy podgy. You just never know. You don't know unless you get out there and take a look around. It doesn't take long. Lickety split, just a couple minutes, and then we'll test this bad boy out. So, all right, guys. Yeah. Gearbox, go ahead and keep an eye on things. I'll be right back, and I will see you on the flip side. Doggy. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. All right, there we go. Jimmy Cricket. I just got back in, and yeah, all right, we are locked in. Hey there, Gearbox. Yep. All right, things are looking good out there. Had to take out the trash. Nothing I couldn't handle. Signal is still going strong, so that's a good thing. It's always a good thing, let me tell you. And I think I'm ready to get back to it. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. So yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like it's like that. Hey there, recruit. Hope you're having a great week so far. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy hump day, hump day, hump day. Means you know, roll with the hump. It's a camel thing. Could be a one hump, could be two humps. As far as Wednesdays go, it's a single hump type of situation. So yeah, hang in there. Just a couple more days. Hopefully you're working hard, because pretty soon you're gonna be able to play hard, Robo Squadron style. And I'm ready to get back. Speaking of playing hard, I'm ready to get back into some City Heroes. I just checked Project Epoch. Nothing going on as of yet, unfortunately. Wait. Oh no, that's something else. Never mind. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunately, nothing new as of yet. Last one was several hours ago, but it's starting to get pretty late over there on the London side of things. So I had no idea. If anything's going to be happening tonight. I was really hoping something would, but I mean, you can't rush these things. I mean, these guys are. It sounds like these guys are crushing it, but at the same time, I mean, it still takes time. And they got like it sounds like they got a huge team in place. They put together like a huge team to get this thing going, which is impressive. Especially since they don't charge anybody to play the game. They're doing this primarily out of pocket. And the fact that people can't respect that is just astounding. Just the sheer lack of respect nowadays is it's an epidemic. Let's put it that way. I'm really sorry. I got people coming to my live chat all the time, disrespecting me. It's like, no, I other channels might allow that. I do not. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Jimmy Cricket. So, yeah, as much as I wanted to do, you know, Project Epoch along with everybody else, unfortunately, it's not shaping up. We still got some time. We'll see how it goes, but It's not looking terribly likely at this point. Maybe, possibly, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Meantime, let's do this. Yeah, go ahead, kicking on over there, Gearbox. Time to get some art. Looks like some sort of City of Heroes holodeck type deal going on. Let's see. Let's rock and roll. Minions rise up. It's a short one. It's supposed to be. I don't know what short. How what they constitute as short, but let's find out. Warning, you're about to enter Architect mode. You will not be able to talk with any other contacts until you leave Architect mode. You can choose to receive one of two different kinds of rewards. Salvage, enhancement, and recipe drops, or ticket drops only. I had no idea, so I'm just going to go standard for the time being and see what that does for me. I'm confused. What just happened? What? That's weird. Inspiration vendor, copy that. Okay, now I'm just confused again. I hit the play button, this pops up. And then nothing happens. Doing great. Arguing to our walkthrough itself. I just want playing stories. Wait a minute, so do I just go? You can access a mission browser from any computer in the main studio or in the No Power Studio B. Search options. Search. This does not tell you how to actually get it going. This is very confusing. This honestly does not make any sense. I click on it. And it just disappears. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to like search on this because it's not telling me what I'm supposed to do next. Do I contact hologram? I can't jump on this thing. Do I just go back outside and it starts playing it? Or, I mean, what is the deal here? Oh, dude, this is why communication is so vital. You're missing a single piece of information, and it can just really mess things up for you. What's this thing called? Architect something. Entertainment. Oh, come on with this. I gotta look this up because I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I even talked to the chick that's supposed to tell you how to play, and she doesn't give you that information. So yeah, there's supposed to be instance accessed through the data stream in the center of each building. What? I cannot stand like just such completely and totally ambiguous instructions that completely fail to tell you how exactly you're supposed to move forward with it. So this is the top of the part where the data stream would be going through, but it's got the cap on it. So that's the data stream. The thing I just read said you're supposed to step into the data stream. Which would, oh, for the lower. I cannot enter. Really? So you can't step in it. You have to like click on it. All right. Play, standard rewards. I can't enter. I don't understand what's going on. Very long. Medium. Okay. Medium barrel. I'm looking for a short one. Five stars. It's at the Hall of Fame. Medium map. Level range 1 to 54. Huh? What the what? Okay, so apparently that other one's broken. Either it's broken or apparently it's broken. Okay. Click below to begin your mission. We hope you enjoy your experience. This mission is available from levels 1 to 54. You will fight at level 11 and your enemies will be set to 11 because you have chosen to fight enemies at plus 0 to your level. Play with fire. Copy that. Don't get burned. Okay, here we go. Okay, finally got that figured out. Apparently the one I was trying to click on was just broken, straight up broken. It would not register, nothing. Now I'm at level 11. Let's see how this goes. Atomic boss type deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Mission Atomic. Don't get burned. What? Do I just like randomly fight these guys? Because place. AI Praetorian Guard. What? Are you coming at me? Shoot, okay. It's on like Donkey Kong apparently. Earn me a badge. Assassin. You defeated your first custom enemy during a published architect mission. Earn yourself the assassin badge. Your turn. Copy that. The boss. Well, I got myself up, but you can probably still see me. Maybe not. Let's see what that's. Take him out. Level 11 elite boss. Serious damage, please. Dude, what? It was that close. It was that freaking close, man. That close. Dude. Oh, wait, what? This is different. I'm not really sure how that got Hall of Fame. Oh, this is the medical ward. That's what that door goes to. Okay. That's what that goes to. So I guess I'm gonna try some Ken. Dude, I mean, I don't know how. Oh, he's. I can beat him now. Oh, buggers. Did not get his health back. So there's that. Alright, let's finish him off. Come on. Enhancement. Invention salvage. Gauntlet damage. So the question is, where do I want to add it to? Probably this one, maybe. 95% chance. Those are pretty good odds, but it really doesn't mean anything. At least not in City of Heroes. Let's give it a shot, though. Boom, got it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just take out all of these enemies? I'm so confused. There's an ally. Let's see if she helps me fight. What? That's... What is going on? What is this? What is this? Dude, are you kidding me? I mean, so far I'm just incredibly bored. Like, it's just a bunch of groups of enemies standing around. I'm not sure I'm feeling this one. I was expecting the actual adventure. You run around the city, follow quests. There's no quest. I got no quests for this. Fire Farm Carnival, page 5 updated. Elite Boss Fire Farm. Definitely not a complex mechanic, that's for sure. It says Fire Farm, so you're just farming stuff? Is that all it is? That was like super ridiculously boring. That quote unquote ally was just standing there. It was not much of an ally. I guess I'm gonna have to tag him, drag him, and then bag him one at a time. Or not. What the what? Okay, the last time to do was just like standing there. Oh, yeah, we can't do this. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Exit the zone. Yeah, I'm getting bored. Because this is ridiculous, man. I don't even know. Apparently it's some sort of just farm thing where you need like a couple of guys to get in there and like just farm stuff, which is just stupid to me. What? Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna drop this one. That's for sure. Quit the story. Fire farm. So if I see farm like that, then I fire farm. This ex-Tomic is really obsessed with farms. Fire farm? I don't want a farm. I want an actual like adventure. The short ones are all fire farms. Funny farm? And there was no story involved. Dude, I'm so confused. This one has non-canon story. Maybe this has. It's like maybe that one's got something to it. I don't know. We'll go back to page 1. I'm going to go with length. Very short. Alien abduction. 4-star. This is from 2019. 41 to 45. So busy. There's browser play. Search options. Rating. Length. My level. Short. I don't want a stupid farm thing. Comic-Con SNL Outdoor Edition. Let's try this one. See if this works. Seems like it might be viable. Hey, Sewer Ninja, I thought to myself, we need the help of a stalker, and he's the one to do it. Thank you, sir, for your help. So you've heard of the Comic-Con riots, right? The one with all the cosplayers in the fire attack. Well, it's starting off promising. They got cleared out, but the riots had never stopped. Instead, they moved over to a nearby cave, except this time they have weapons. You need to clear them out and end these riots. Got that. Make sure your SNL defense is at 45 resistance at max. 90 for boots, tanks, or 75 for everything else, or it's going to hurt. Good luck out there or in there. What? SNL defense resistance. What? 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 I'm gonna give it a shot. It doesn't really seem to hurt you. You know, if you die and everything, it doesn't seem to hurt you at least. He's got his YouTube channel in there. I was gonna take a quick peek, see what's going on with it. I was just curious. The what? Well, found his channel. His channel's there. His channel's been around since 2006. I think, dude, I've seen this guy's channel before. I haven't watched much. I watched like 1 or 2 videos. But I've actually seen this guy's channel before. He hasn't uploaded since, it's been at least a year since he uploaded. Weird. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, unless he doesn't seem to have a ton of content. He's got like over 2,000 subscribers. Unless he puts stuff on, well, as far as live streaming goes, unless he puts stuff on private. Okay, he's got a lot more videos. Apparently he's more into videos than like he'd play the game video, like record himself offline and then make a video out of it. Seems like that's what he did. What? That's disturbing. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 of his videos. Oh, hold on. So this dude's apparently not a cosplayer. Roger that. You do. What? Apparently these guys are not cosplayers. The architect dude lied to me. I'm not really sure what's going on. Dude, I got no idea, man. Like, what's the story? Is there a story, mission, Comic-Con, SNL, Outdoor Edition? So we talks about, so we need help with soccer. Yeah, idea of soccer. Comic-Con riots. Cosplayers in the fire attack. The riots never stopped. Instead, they moved out to a nearby cave. Except this time they have weapons. Okay, I guess this is just what they ought to do, is take out all these cosplayer punks. I guess. I don't know, man. I guess like the cosplayers are not happy about something. I'm not sure what. Yeah, you're basically just going up against a bunch of cosplayers. Roger that. I'm stuck in a bush for some reason. Oh, great. Alright, run away. Run away. Run away. Okay, apparently they have a very short leash, which is great. Because there's not a lot of room to maneuver here. Dude, what is this? This is very interesting to say the least. They're all minions at least. Oh, that's Comic-Con security, elite boss. Like, what? Okay, copy that. That's gonna be a problem. Let's try to take them out one at a time at least, if I can. Out, taking off the security guy. Unless they're holding him. Unless they're holding him. He's got his hands up. Maybe they got him prisoner or something. I don't know. Thanks, I'm out of here. Okay, so he is on my side. Copy that. You're an elite boss and you couldn't handle those guys? A little disappointing in that's one beefy dude. How can you not handle those guys? I mean, unless, I mean, they do have like weapons and stuff, so maybe they got weapons and abilities that you don't have. That could explain it, I guess. Dude, this is well, somewhat imaginative. It's not exactly. Oh, you got my back? All right, appreciate that. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, no, he's jumping in. Oh, he does have abilities. Okay, so the other guy, I'm very disappointed in him. After all. This guy's got something going on here. He's actually helping me out. At least he was. This guy, wait, what's it? I don't know what that was. I guess he was like buffing him up. Oh, we got incoming. We got incoming. We got incoming. We got incoming. We got a patrol here. We're gonna attack him. Take on this guy. 2. Is he got an attitude of 0? Just like a wet lump on a log or something? A little confused about that one. Zachariah Pot. Dude. If this is all it is, well, I mean, this is a very short one. So, I guess there's not much else going on with it. I mean, I could easily do something like this. The only trick is going to be... I was going to say the only... Dude, what? How far does this go? Yeah, I could definitely use a hand here, dude. I don't know how this qualifies as very short. Try and take a little light. Teddy bear. Skip, skip, skip. Giving the epic NPC flashbacks from back when they were actually funny. Oh, dude, got a little bit. Lightning Smurf. Lightning Smurf, dude. That's not terrible. He's actually about the size of a Smurf. That was amusing. Life Shadow. Interesting. I'm guessing he was a healer type. Dude, the cosplayers are all over the place. This guy's just like... I already defeated this guy. I don't know who's along with that guy. Convention salvage found. Copy that. We got some of these things. Oh, hello. Yeah, incoming. We got incoming. Ninja Cow. Hope he's ladies in the Kung Fu Cow. Focus on. I'm not supposed to be focusing. That was a fatal mistake there, buddy. Ninja Cow. I think he just buffed me. Oh, wow, dude, this guy's very handy. Very handy. Okay, I gotta figure this out here. Hopefully nobody like rolls up on us. Sleep? I do not have any abilities for that. Oh, hold on. Prestige bar slide, which I'm not worried about. Boom, boom, check like a boom. I'm gonna throw this here in that tab. I just gotta remember it's there. So at this rate, this is gonna get very full very fast. Endurance reduction, which is that. No, yeah, endurance reduction. I got nothing else that can utilize that, so let's go and pop that off. That's a 100% chance right there. Boom, shakalaka. Here we go. 12. And they spawn. That's not cool. Because like, how are you supposed to finish the mission board? What exactly is the mission? Almost supposed to do that exactly. Oh, dude. Magneto. Or Magento. It's not Magneto, it's Magento. I guess some other guy knows that one. So I'm a little bit confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. There's supposed to be fast experience and something implied designed for builds that focus on smashing and lethal. Which one not fully uploaded, but I'm working on blah blah speed boost for. I guess this is just another farm situation, farming experience, and whatnot. It talks about these cosplayers and stuff, and I thought bovine American. What? He really likes his cow dudes. Captain Tumpy. Oh, this dude's gonna get me in trouble. Security chief point. He's handy, but he's also likes to attract trouble. Teddy, but can I not take you out already? Like, aren't you supposed to be gone now? Now you believe that all. That makes me want to, like, honestly just not play anymore. People have this really funny idea that if it's comedy, if it's a joke, you can say and do anything, which is not true. Not true at all. What's going on with this? They just keep coming out of there. What are you doing, dude? Dude, he just ran out and left me. I knew he was going to be trouble. I knew that he was going to be trouble. I knew he was going to be trouble. I don't completely understand the point of this mission. Other than just, you know, random beatdowns of some really questionable cosplayers. Shit, I'm crazy, man. Picking up all kinds of enhancements I cannot use. I mean, at least I can sell them for influence. I guess that's what it is. Experience, mostly an influence farm. I'm not getting like a ton of experience off these plays. I thought there was an actual mission involved. Because it says to clear out the riders and everything, but I mean, they just spawn never ending. There's no end to the spawns. That's Comic-Con security chief. What you're up to there, dude? Oh, yeah, I think I'm done with this one. It seems pretty, like, insanely basic. It's not just very short. There's like nothing to it. I'm missing the whole compound thing, and then it just doesn't seem to be going anymore. It's just a never-ending battle, which is just boring. Like this is ludicrous, man. Dude, are you freaking serious with this? I'm out, man. This is stupid. At that point, it's just flat out stupid, man. What was that? What is that? What is this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? That's all it was? You completed your first Hall of Fame mission, earning yourself the critic badge. Poor impulse control. You clicked on your first mission objective, the architect mission, earning yourself the... What? Why? What does that have to do with poor impulse control? That's what I have to do. This is what I'm supposed to do to finish the Gamer, you've experienced your first player created story arc in the mission Architect. Workaholic, you've completed first non-required mission objective in an Architect mission. Other heroes consider you a workaholic. Yeah, yep, okay. Dude. So that was boring. That really just didn't make any sense, to be honest. It really did not make sense. Other than the cosplay aspect, nothing about that made sense. Too many crew. I can't. Oh. Out of all these, I can possibly use one of them. No, I can't because I don't have any abilities for that. Jimmy Cricket, man. Alright, let me go check on Epoch. I could definitely use a break after that one. Nice job. Hopefully that's the last of the riots. Honestly, this is really bad. Somehow it's got 5 stars. Don't ask me how. I got no idea, man. That was so bad. Alright. Let me check. Yeah, let me check Epoch. Just waiting for it to do its connection thing. Doesn't matter if the server's up or not. It takes a minute. Okay. Server is still down. Not too unexpected. So back to City of Heroes. Fire farm. As soon as it says some sort of farm, fire influence an EXP farm, fire farm. So it's just you're just farming. That's boring. I don't want to just farm. I need to get experience and stuff like that, but I want to actually have something to do. What? Cargo ship, fire farm. It's got an actual description. Big mobs have stolen a big gas ship and are about to set sail. It's up to you to save our ship and recover the stolen loot. Apparently these short ones are all just farms. Really boring. Let's try medium one. River of Fire. Cannon related, save the world. Let's give it a shot. Maybe I'll have better luck with this one. Max action. Part 1, Molotov wild style. My name is Max Action, leader of the Civic Squad. I wish I was contacting you under better circumstances, but there's trouble. The good news is it's just Hellions, but the bad news is they're bringing the fire. They were spotted spray painting the exterior of the warehouse for Grandman's groceries. You want to stop them soon enough. Then all of a sudden their spray painted art ignited and the entire side of the building was on fire. Sure enough, people started running out and the Hellions started running in. I'm organizing the Civic Squad to take down other Hellions at nearby buildings. We were also armed with suspicious aerosol paint cans. It might be just a distraction. Dude, I'm tired. I want above this ring. About 6 hours. Oh, Lord. I don't know why it feels longer than that. Where was I? They might be just a distraction, but we can't risk this happening again. But I'm counting on you to get into that warehouse and stop the Hellions from looting or whatever it is they're doing in there. Alright, copy that, copy that, copy that. Thanks. These are just Hellions, so take down whoever's leading this assault and the rest will probably scatter. Keep your eyes open though. They may be the smallest fish in the very big pond of villainy, but rapid combustion spray paint is definitely escalation. Go knock these demon worshipmen arsonists heads in. I think we can manage that. I think that's something we can do. This warehouse is almost alarmingly fire-free on the inside. Hellions are apparently masters of both controlled and uncontrolled flame. At least the quest and everything is aware of its shortcomings. That's something at least. Oh, Jimmy Crow, bad. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Alright, punks. Time to pay the piper. Yeah, demon worshippers, they need to go bye-bye. They had pro PS1 gamers back then? I don't know. Not that I knew of, not I'm aware of, but it doesn't mean they didn't have something going on. The only thing I ever heard of back in the day was just tournaments. Boom, check, look, boom, get him, get him, get him. Oh yeah, I gotta find the big baddie. Apparently there's a big baddie here somewhere. Find him, take him out. Mission accomplished. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. I forgot to go sell some stuff. What? Yep, you need to go down. You need to go bye-bye. You need to go down. Oh, yo, I need to do some of these. Nice place. 36 experience, 26 influence. I got no idea if that's a good amount of experience or not. Not a clue. Gorilla nowadays, Punkorella. Gunner Lieutenant. Alright, yeah. It's a mini boss. It's not a boss, not the big baddie. But we'll take him out. So they're all evil. As evil as they get. Okay, now I'm just going in circles by the looks of it. So there we go. Doing this all ninja, Metal Gear Solid Snake style. Very, doesn't have a lot of situational awareness. Let's put it that way. What? I mean, as far as I can tell, I've been throughout the entire map. Maybe not. No, yeah, that's where it started. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I remember that. I just couldn't remember where I saw it. Found it. That's the important thing. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be careful. Oh my lord, what? Okay, well, never mind. I don't know how they aggroed when I was over here out of sight, and like they're way back here somewhere. Very curious indeed. Oh, you know what it was? They're demon worshippers. Maybe it was their demons on. Their demons telling them that their buddy was, toast. fire something. He's a big bad. You gotta find him wherever he's hiding. Level 12, Lieutenant Buckshot. And, take him out of the equation here. Goes. Ninja, vanish! Hey, how you doing there, buddy? Thanks for joining the party. Your invitation has been revoked. Another buckshot, level 12. Lieutenant. Ah, Punkarella. Get over here. That's right, get over here. So I can do this. Stabby, stabby, poke it down. Managed to get his attention from his party in there. I'm gonna show him the error of his ways. Dude, I'm not getting anything for my guy for mutation. Dude, it's kind of wild. I mean, at least I can sell him for the influence. Going down there, falling buckshot. Down here, I don't know. I don't know where to put that. It's useful. I just don't know where to put it where I'm actually gonna like notice it. Whoops. This is a bona fide firebug. Very curious indeed. Cannot hear the bus out of a barn. It's mildly concerning. Slice him and dice him. Punkarilla. Night date is Punkarilla. Sewer Ninja has 0 tolerance for demon worshipping punks. Next, it's in a Punkarilla. Why is he doing that? Try to do my assassin strike and then he gives me this interrupted nonsense. And I think it's, and he does the animation for it, and I think he's like completed the attack, and then no, it's just glitchy. Right there, interrupted. I stopped moving before I hit the attack button, so it's, I don't understand. I found more. Ninja vanish. I was just a lieutenant. I thought it was gonna be like a boss type deal. Nah, it's just loose. Okay, copy that. Still gotta take her out of the fight. Should have stayed in the cushion. You make a great, great housewife can cook with those kinds of abilities. Boom, chocolate, boom. We can't stop the fire. Hey, I found a clue. I can't believe I found a clue. This mission is complete. Vinegar. For some reason, the Hellions were stockpiling vinegar? Question mark. Water Department blueprints. This map shows a highly detailed layout of an area of the city's water reclamation and refinement process. That plus the Paragon City Water Department logo tells you that it's likely located somewhere in the sewer. Yeah, it's like that. Copy that. That part's done. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's more to it. You leave the beaten Hellions and their stolen vinegar in the hands of the police to aid their investigation. Copy that. Part 1, Molotov Wild Sour. We stopped the other Hellion groups. I'm having the rest of the team analyze the spray cans we confiscated. Figure out how the Hellions made the paint combust on cue like that. It's a simple trick, but still something we'd have thought beyond what the Hellions could put together. How'd it go on your end? They were stealing vinegar? Why would they? Now, wait. They had blueprints to water reclamation juncture in the sewers? Water and fire don't mix. They're up to something. We've got to stop them. Now. Part 2, boom. You have a different problem. While Civic Squad analyzes their spray cans to see just what the paint's made of, I'll call the water department, figure out just where in the sewers this place is. Shame most of the edges of these blueprints are singed. Lousy Hellions. Huh. No answer at the front desk. Hang on. I think I have the department manager's number saved as an emergency contact in my inactive tag. I did missions for them way back. There's no answer there either. This is bad. I'm gonna need to tackle this the old-fashioned way. You go to the water department, make sure everyone's safe, and see if you can find someone who'll know where this is in the sewers. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a talk with the prisoners you just apprehended stealing vinegar. See, this one's actually, it's got some storytelling to it, and the writing is actually not bad. It's actually, overall, it's actually pretty good. Their leaders are notoriously challenging to interrogate. They've never met max action before. Good luck at the water department. This one's honestly actually not bad. It's a huge improvement from the last one. Like, playing this makes me want to create my own missions. The first floor of the department was filled with people sitting in their offices, motionless or sometimes sobbing without moving. You move on to the second floor of the department to investigate further. On by yourself, about to get skewered. On by yourself. Boom, 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 ninja. You know, sewer ninja. Assassin time. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Water department employee. Definitely a firebug. Looks like they're not too worried about burning the place down. Let's rock and roll. Must not reveal personal information. Must stop identity theft. Help me! Got appropriate damsel in distress here. Let's see. So she can get home to whatever her family's waiting for. They've got demons controlling everyone. Some kind of altar. Save us. Copy that. Did I mention I'm a demon hunter? Let's do this. Skewer in time. Like a boom, boom. Boom, boom, check out. Demon worshiping punk down. Repent to Jesus while you still can. Okay, he's actually getting pretty close to level 12, so that's something. Dude. I'm getting nothing for mutations. Natural technology, natural technology. So natural science and technology. A couple of magic. I think they're kind of prejudiced against mutations, I guess. Seems like. Going up, moving on up. Moving on up. Moving to that castle in the sky. Moving on up. Moving on. Oh, we're at the next floor. Okay, let's go. Alright, party's over. The invitation has been revoked. Ow. What? That was a... Punkarilla, Punkarilla, babies, Punkarilla. Another water... Oh, we got a water department manager this time. Punkarilla, Punkarilla. Time for you, me, Jesus. Check block it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Level 12, let's go. Security level 12, actually. Your turn, punk. Your turn, punk. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. I don't know what's going on with this ability, Assassin Slash. Like half the time I press the button, it doesn't activate like it's supposed to. And I got a clue. Got me a clue. Water department manager. Oh, thank goodness you're here. You have to stop them. The water department manager was exhausted but urgent. They kept us awake for days. They had things that made us call home and tell people we were working late. But listen, they've raided our files. They're doing something in the sewer. And their leaders, Pyrophoria, just learned how. Copied it. Copied it. Destroy the demonic anchor. Defeat Balthazel. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Bro, really doesn't do much, unfortunately. Let's go, let's rock and roll. See, did it again. I hit the button and I don't know. let's rock and roll. Okay, we have closing in on the big issue here. Anchor. God, what happened? شمت شخرين شيكم خمدر شخرين شيكم شمت ما شخرين شيكم مدر شاي. Okay, I think I need to take care of business. Boom. That's gonna destroy. I'm gonna wrap around. I don't think we're done yet. What the what? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Send me back to the place that I really belong. What's happening? Oh. That's a spell. I've been back in the it is a spellbinder, so it might have been some sort of magic dealio. I guess I'm going this way. Or not. Oh, here we go. That's why. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Jimmy Cricket. It's all messing with all mess of dudes. Alright, let's go. It sounds like Donkey Kong. Going down there, you demoness punk. Come back here. You ain't getting away that easy. I command you to stop. Hey, it worked. Look at that. Like I said. Yes, it's probably the name. Let's just go that way. Mother says she come on. In the name of Jesus Christ. Here we go. That was awesome, dude. The water department manager is able to help identify the portion of the sewer in the blueprints before heading to the hospital for observation and much needed rest. What he needs is a man of faith praying over Spark Tail. Good news, we've identified the substance used by the Hellions. Probably it's something called Grecian fire. There's a civic squad, D&D night. The players in that tell me it's the real-world basis for something called alchemist fire in that game. I don't know what that is, though, because Max Action doesn't play D&D. I should be going with that. He really wants to, though. Max Action just has a scheduling conflict on Thursdays at the moment. Hopes he can join in sometime in the next 2 months, and that's the Max Action guarantee. The Rebel Squadron guarantee is a bit more reliable than the Max Action guarantee. Let's just put it that way. Anyway, this stuff is bad. It burns water. The vinegar the Hellions were using is a dampening agent that can counteract it, or at least make it less volatile. Probably during storage and transportation. Based on what you've learned, I think they intend to pump this stuff through the sewers at this juncture. There will be a river of fire under Paragon, igniting every faucet and fire hydrant. We could never recover. This is actually pretty well written. That's okay. So I've been trying to figure out like vinegar, like what's going on, and plot twist. There we go. Got the plot twist. They're looking to do, engage in like some fairly creative, crime and evil to set the entire city on fire. Not sure we're going to stop it, but every hero's got to have a worthy villain to lay the smack down on. Part 3, the river that burned down a city. This might be the biggest threat that the Hellions have ever engineered. As soon as someone pours a glass of water, they're on fire. Someone flushes a toilet, their bathroom's on fire. The fire department tries to extinguish it, and they're fighting fire with fire. Don't know if this is to spread carnage in the name of some fiery demon that they worship, or if it's just because they want to see the whole world burn. But either way, this has the potential to destroy the city. I don't know where they got the true recipe for Grecian fire. Probably from some artifact they stole, or as a favor from some other historically or magically minded villain that they did work for. Whatever their motives, you need to stop them. They'll probably have pumped this stuff into the water supply, so find the water main control panels, lock them out from further tampering, and then take out this Pyrophoria person we keep hearing about. We can't let them do this again. Hit him where it hurts, hit him hard, hit him fast. And if you can find Pyrophoria's research, destroy it. Save any original text you might have used to get started if you can, but the Hellions can't keep this kind of secret. Magi or the Midnight Club will be much better stewards for that kind of thing. Copy that. First things first, I need to go train and do some inventory. 1 second here. Oh my lord. Totally meant to do that. 100%. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay, so let me go. I gotta sell some of this stuff. Hold on. Let me check something. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Just get rid of all these. Looks like it. Yeah, there was no like trainers or anything topside, so wait, whoa, hello. Ow, okay. They are not messing around here. Yeah, this brings you back down to the ground floor. Covered it. Okay, now I need to find a trainer. Dance party. I think somebody over here was, maybe. Hopefully. Because that's where I'm going. That away. Or maybe that away. And then that away. 16. Yeah, I can't. I had trouble with that level 13 boss. He's level 13, I can definitely take him. Level 14, yeah. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, check the boom, boom. Colonel Taggart doesn't have much to say. It's somebody that can do, training stuff. Like Positron. Oh, no, never mind. Valkyrie, trained to a new level of power. You're ready for security level 12, a new power of your choice, and room for 10 more items in your auction inventory, and 5,902 experience to level up again. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Pull up, placate. It's no longer attack you. Oh, hello. I like that one. I'm calling it placate. I think that'll work. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Give that a shot. And boom chakalaka. Let me take a quick peek at the Epoch server, see if it's going by any chance. That's just hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, let's see. All right. Attempting to log in. Alright, so you know what? Yeah, this server's still down, unfortunately. So, let's go back to this place. Let's rock and roll. So I got my train, got a new ability. Just gotta remember to use it in conjunction with Assassin Slash. No. Lark. So I'm trying to decide like what level to get him up to before I go back to. Oh, I can't even look at my. Oh, I can't do any of this stuff until I finish this or drop it and abandon it. Drop it in. So let's get this done. Entertainment. Here we go. Miles of water mains in Paragon City, and they could all be carrying Grecian fire if you don't stop the Hellions. Alright, so that means we gotta stop them. Let's go. Fortunately, for the sewer, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Sewer Ninja, he's at home in the sewer, so this should be a walk in the park. Let's go. The sewer park. Yeah, but you didn't know that was a thing. It's a closely guarded secret with the sewer resident population. True story. What are you doing back here? Just there's a door. Let's back over this way. These guys. Now they're level 13. Of course they are. Punkarilla, nowadays Punkarilla. So if the ability is interrupted, it should not follow through with the animation. It really shouldn't. Wow, it's got a 60-second cooldown. Gotta keep that in mind. But that could actually come in very handy with 3-man groups and stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, so alright. Just can't use it willy-nilly. Well, I can use it definitely some somewhat common situations. Oh, hey, how you doing? Your turn, punk. Certainly miss. Welcome to sewers. Enjoy your stay, as short as it is. These guys don't look like too much of a problem, at least. Never take anything for granted. Boy, I'm fairly confident I'll be able to take care of these punks. Boom, chocolate. Oh yeah, these things are full. I need to get rid of some of those. This place is kind of on the huge side. Let's go. 12 water main control panels is a lot. Oh, hello. I gotta find water main controls. Copy that. I thought I was just taking down the Hellions. No, there's more going on here. Wait a bit more about the looks of it. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, I hear you. There it is. I'm glad they got the audio cues because it would be very easy to miss some of the stuff. That's not good. Spotted me before I could hide. Get him. Hey, how you doing? Surprise! So that's one down, 11 to go. I didn't miss any on the way in. I need to go check because I don't have to come all the way back up here to, just for one stupid panel. We don't have any respawns. Wait a minute. Oh no, yes, done it. I don't know what he was just stuck on. That ninja speed, stealth speed. Alright, one second here. Gotta take a look at something. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Super Ninja style. Hope you're having fun there. Party's over there, punk. Party invitation has been revoked. Get out of here. sworn a very rare thing. There's definitely one data rate. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Oh, really? This wall attack is incredibly weak. Yeah, damage is minor and recharge is very fast. It's living up to its specifications, let's put it that way. Warrior Soldier. That's a new one. So we're just passing the pyro for you. It has the mind of Alexander. I wonder we couldn't manage it. Interloper sees them. What do we got here? Story. Pyro Warrior's research. I might be about to finish up that part of the mission. Let's go. Hey, a recipe. Cleaving blow. Accuracy and reduces charge time. I don't know what that has to do with cleaving blow. I was expecting like some sort of damage deal. But I'm not suspecting. There's some fire research. Yeah, we gotta get this stuff. Can't allow it to remain in the hands of code wins. It's always nice to get a clue. Oh, destructive. You destroy your first object during Architect mission. Burning yourself to destructive badge. Extractor. You've rescued or kidnapped your first hostage during an Architect mission. Burning yourself to extract your badge. Grab it. It's a lot of badges, yo. A lot of badges. I think that's the one I already took out. Copy that. Lockdown. Back this way. Copy that. I'll be honest, this mission's actually pretty good. I know I saw one might be that way, maybe. Just a double check. Yeah. Alright, 2 down, 10 to go. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I spy with my little eye. Water main control panel. Let's go. 9 more go. 9 more panels to go away. Oh my way. There we go. Okay. Managed to go all ninja stealth in time. A lot of tingles. Should be great. How you doing there, punk? Sewer Ninja is here to save the day. Wrong sewers. engage in your nefarious plots. What was that? What was that? Clockwork gear. Cabinet. Great. Check it out. Doge, 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 doge. Where are you going? Come back here. I do not need you sneaking up on me. Like I'm about to sneak up on you. Oh, California, dude. Turtles fight with honor. Aha. They are up there. Copy that. These things are all over the place. Yeah. Alright, 5 more control panels left to go. 8-0. I'm fairly confident that's it. In this particular chamber, at least. That is storm. Yeah, just take me up there, buddy. Take that time. I gotta find Jesus. Hold on. How did they do that? I gotta look up Amy Bishop Snickers. Like, so apparently you can type in your own custom like emoji. There's not gonna be any animation with it, but you can at least do like an emoji thing in the italicized emoji format. I just got to figure out how to do it. I'm going to work that out at some point. Maybe. Possibly. Surprise! Warriors are apparently in league with the Hellions. Very curious development indeed. Two more panels left to go. 8-0. Let's get it done. Look at what. Hey, it's power for you. Found him. Found him. Boss type. Let's go like this. What? Alright, take it again. I was in self mode. What are you talking about, dude? Only person I'm lucky. Why can't finish my pipe? What? Crazy. What? What is happening right now? I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't know where those guys came from. They came out of nowhere. That got pretty crazy pretty fast. Oh, hello. Hello, Governor. I don't know what's going on. This shit is it got weird and crazy. I don't know where these guys all come from. What is happening? Taking one out, but almost one at a time at least, but dude, I don't even know. Dude, where'd you go? The turtle spikes with Anna. Doggy. It looks like Pearl for you bailed on me. Took a step back. That was definitely a boss level character. Like Jimmy Craven. Donuts. Well, yeah, that's why they have the saying there, baby donuts. If you love what you're doing for a living, then it's never really actually work. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So this is gonna be interesting. I had no idea where these guys came from. I thought I cleared this whole place out. Unless they were like reinforcements. I suppose. Oh, he's still, he hasn't fully recovered yet. That's good. Where are you guys coming from? How many of you are there? Okay, well, they're patrolling, so let me take this place out. I'll give me some distance. Let me make sure there's nothing else back here. Oh, this panel right there, copy that. I'll grab these here in a minute. Hope that's safe enough distance. Over here. What? I'm behind a wall. Finish him. Alright. Well, that's cooling down. And grab this real quick. Power 40 is going to be a pain. Now, if I can like get some damage down and then run off and like have him quit chasing me, heal up really fast. Come on back. Slowly down. And hopefully we can whittle him down fast enough. That disappears. That was way too close for comfort. Son of a what? Where'd you come from? I got like no health left, man. That's not cool. That's not kosher. Where did you come from? I gotta go back down there, but so I think I still had one more left from my panel. I don't know. Punkarilla, 9 days, Punkarilla. Alright, hey, no, alright. Alright, you want some of this? Alright, you can get the whole shebang. The whole tamale. Or maybe it's the entire burrito. Made out of very sharp steel. Yeah, it's one of those. Did I do that? Maybe I did that. Let's see what mission complete. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Let's go. Mission accomplished. You did it! Haha, yes! Well done. Everyone in Paragon City who uses water owes you a debt of gratitude. The River of Fire was hands down the most destructive plot the Hellions have ever devised, and here I was thinking that igniting their spray paint cans was stepping up their game. I've seen a lot of high-stakes danger in my day. The name's Max Action, after all. You take the cake. I'll let you in on the action any day. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. All right, that one was actually fun. It was actually pretty well written. I actually like that one. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. About, I think it's like a third of the way to level 13. Not too shabby. I'm trying to use the level 13 minimum and then maybe possibly go. There's that one. Villas. Take Villas down. Level 11, there's like no chance. 12, I'm doubting it. Level 13, I think I might have a chance. Especially now that I got this placate. Yeah, because if I remember, there's two of them. There were two mobs. He had like his minion do or something like that. Okay, so. Gearbox, kick it on over for a minute. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let me check. Let me just double check Epoch. No updates, unfortunately. Alright, I'm going to try the launcher. Epoch launcher. Let's just see if by some chance they got it up and running for the moment at least. Yep, nope. Unfortunately, still server's down. Still, not too surprising. Yeah, Leslie said they were going to run a bunch of bot players on a simulated, server and everything. So, simulated server situation. So, Mother Rick's right. It can be very difficult being patient, let me tell you. Especially when you know something good is coming. Yeah, it's like that, so. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, kicking on over gearbox. I'm gonna make a new character just for fun. So, Sword Ninja, tipped to level 12. He's moving and grooving, coming along nicely. I want to like just kind of break things up a bit, and I mean he's at a good level. You know, we broke level 10. 10's a milestone level and everything. Had some fun with that architecture entertainment thing, and it's primarily a narrative choice when I have a significant impact on your overall gaming experience. That's a lie. It has a significant impact on your enhancements. That's fairly significant if you ask me. Just saying. At the moment, during the character creation, it doesn't mean a whole lot, but it does make that difference. Plus, plus it also depends on what kind of character you end up wanting to make. So what do I want to do? Try the pets thing. Let's see here. Controller, dominator, mastermind. I really like the mastermind thing because you get the minions. As a mastermind, you excel at using others to do your dirty work. Perhaps you build killer robots, command deadly ninja, order-hardened soldiers, or summon the undead to do your bidding. Whatever your choice, you have an army of minions at your beck and call. You can summon them when needed, order them to work your will, and even use your own powers to enhance them or weaken your foes. The mastermind is a difficult class to play, often demanding constant attention to control your minions and stave off the retribution of your enemies. It just sounds like fun. There's like so many combinations, it's not even funny. Beast Mastery. I'm really not interested in the demon stuff. Mercenaries, that's a fun one. Soldiers, quick mercenary. Commandos. Necromancy, I'm not a huge fan of the... Not super interested in necromancy. Ninjas? Oh, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Snapshot. And then call Jinin, which is the actual ninja minions. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking like possibilities are opening up here, and I'm like, my brain is like just processing, gears are spinning. Robotics, that sounds like a fun one. Oh, and thugs. Yeah, if you just want a bunch of thugs do your bidding. me check something. Okay, so that does not have pets, which is like really defeats the purpose. I like the idea of the ninjas. I got an idea. I gotta figure out how to work it. Obviously, I'm gonna go with Call Jin. That's the whole point of it. Is have your minion ninjas, or whichever ones you select and go with. Oh, okay. Crossbow. Now I gotta figure out. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out what to go with secondary power wise. Force field, kinetics, rain affinity, nature affinity, pain domination, poison, radiation missions, resonance, storm summon, thermal radiation, traps, tricky rope. Oh, this might actually work. Rope grenade. Count traps, what does that do? Location spread a large area, passing the trap force move at a slower rate. They also take some trivial lethal damage over time. I think that, going with the whole ninja pet thing, I think that goes perfectly with that. Maybe possibly. So it's gonna be a little more on the athletic side. That's what I'm thinking. So, all right. I think it might be costume time. This is going to be interesting. See what I can do with it. I don't know what a tech cree is. That one. That was some serious chainmail. Cosmic Courser. That's actually pretty cool. general concept and everything. Maybe someday I'll try something like that. It's not terrible. Honestly, it's actually pretty cool. Jimmy Cricket. I'm just trying to get an idea for like the different sets, costume sets, and there's at least a couple of possibilities, a couple ideas. Dude, there's just so many options. Samurai. I don't know what a gold bricker is supposed to be. I've never heard of that before. It's like future retro, kind of like the Rocketeer. Almost. I don't know what a gold breaker is supposed to be. Get back to square one. Check this one out. Check something. Put this route with it. Arg. I gotta take care of something here. Give me a second. All right, that's taken care of. All right. Some of these have surprising options. Well, let me take a look at something actually. Aha. Hold on. Okay, I might be looking at this wrong. I'm thinking of it wrong. As always, creating a character, it can take a minute, especially when you have these many options. And you see something, another idea pops in your head, you gotta weigh it. Like, what do I want to go with my vision one? Do I want to keep going with this one, or is this gonna work? I don't know. Just gotta keep going with it. Keep going with it. It's kind of funny. They got unique tops, and there's only one of them in there. was it? Back at the beginning, a sweetheart, where'd that go? Maybe. That might be a starting point. So I've seen like 2 or 3 of them that might do the job. Okay, so where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Specific type of looking for, so hopefully this one hopefully be a little bit quicker to make a decision on, maybe, possibly. We'll find out here. It's interesting how most of the stuff I picked does not have like a secondary option. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Add on Govna. Post-apocalyptic. Nice. That's actually really cool. There's just so many options. That's all there is, just imperial defense server sections. It's on boots too. What? It's gonna take a minute. I think I'm on the right track. We're back just a quick second. Forgive me. InDesign type deal, spray paint type deal or something. Boots. Hey, that fits perfectly. What can I say? Yes, I'm being sarcastic. XO Proto Clockwork. Just looking to see what kind of stuff I have. Okay. was that one? I think that might be the best option for what I'm going for. For that. Pants, let's stick it up here with the pants. What is that? Go with that, maybe. Wasn't really planning on using one of these patterns, but maybe. think. Rod is something. That's not bad. What? Let's see what else we got going on here. I think that's. I think that might just do it for that one. So I'm leaning towards ninja. Warrior half. I think I'm gonna try and make this work. So now, I think this is where I'm at with it. I can get the color scheme going. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of like individual color schemes, coloring with it. I'm thinking through the colors in my head right now, trying to figure out like which way I want to go with it. That's gonna be the good base color for him. I just gotta get the rest of it figured out. Okay, I think that's good for the base. Yeah, I think that's going to be good for the base. Oh, hold on. Back detail. Oh, that might be a problem. That does not want to... automatic. I don't think that wants to cooperate very well with the chest piece and whatnot. That might work. That might actually work. I think somehow that might work. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Cape options open. We just roll with that whole thing. Now I've got to unlink the colors and start going one by one. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's do this. That might work. Okay. Now. Possibly work. side part of my cable, which is happening. Oh, interior. Oh, hello. I gotta fix that. Something here. Okay, you know what? I think we got it. Okay, still nothing on Project Epoch, unfortunately. Oh my lord, dude, that took a while. I mean, it's been well over an hour since I looked at the clock last. I think we got it. I think it was worth it. Go natural. Maybe. That's right. Traps. Kill traps. Ninjas. ninjas are supposed to be known for like having their ninja magic. They're also like natural abilities. So I'm gonna go with natural. Sometimes that's the tough part, you know. There's one name I would use, but that would never be allowed, let's just put it that way. Trying to think of something. It's gotta be cool. It's gotta be epic. It's gotta be. Yeah, within the terms of service. Might be a good placeholder at least. Yeah, you know, I think that works. I think that works. I think I got this locked down. Alright. I have expected that name to be taken, but I guess not. Alright. The City of Villains. Okay, so I played this back in the day. I streamed when I originally streamed City Heroes. There's an aspect of the villain side of things. It's extremely it's grotesque, but it's not nearly as bad as what's going on with Baldur's Gate 3 at least. So, yeah, I've thought about it and everything, and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, give this a shot. I'm pretty much gonna avoid the thing from before. Okay, first things first. Yeah, oh, everything's all moved around. It did not save my stuff. Like my interface, it did not save my interface. I don't know if there's a way to do that or not. It'd be nice if it'd be really nice if it was. So what do I got here? Call of Jinin, Caltrops, Brawl, Throwing Knives. Copy that. Attack. Oh, wait a minute. There is an attack thing. Oh, dude. Oh, no, wait. That's for my minions. Never mind. Yeah, I got me a ninja. I got me a ninja. I got me a ninja. Let's see if they try to make me change this one or not. Let's just put it that way. Mother break joint. Alright, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's see. Key mapping. Gotta get this fixed. So QE, A and D. Q and A. E and D. That's good. Okay, what else? Let's find right there. Hopefully that's going to do it for the time being. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. There was some kind of big explosion that shook loose a bunch of the cells. Most of the cons made a break for it and ran out into the yard, only to be recaptured by security. Lots of people are saying Arachnos is involved, but they're trying to break out some sort of special people. Could even be you, I guess. If you want to make a break for it, though, you're going to have to play it smart. I can hook you up with the right people to talk to, but I need a favor in return. HT is a contact. Yep, yes, he is. Alright, let's rock and roll. I got this pain, see, and the only thing that helps out those pain relievers they got locked up in the infirmary. Go there and persuade the nurse to give them to you. Copy that, copy that, copy that. I don't need to read everything here, at least. Just I just want to read the story stuff at least. You want what? Paint relievers? Now you psychos detonate your explosives for drugs? Now fine, here's the key to the medical cabinet. Take whatever you want. You've been issued a clue. Yep, definitely got a clue here. As always, it's good to get a clue. Pro tip, get a clue. This is a ring of keys given to you by the nurse. It opens the medical locker that contains the pain relievers that HT is looking for. And I got another clue, doggy. You found the pain relievers that HT was asking for. These are the pain relievers that HT was asking about. Return to him and he will set you up with some contacts that will help you escape. That freaked me out there for a second. I gotta get used to that. It's like, whoa, dude, who are you and why are you stalking me? Oh, wait, yeah, you're my minion. Never mind. Well, thanks. I really needed these. With all the racket going on here, I think these are the only way I'll get someplace. Arachnos. Huh. They must think you're pretty special if they're willing to raise this kind of ruckus to break you out. I'd watch myself if I were you. Just because they think you're special doesn't mean they'll give you a free ride. You have to prove you've got what it takes. Okay, I know you're dying to get out of here. Well, I got two guys you can see. If you want to make a direct break for it, you can go see Angel Lopez. If you want to grab some of your equipment, you should talk to Jimmy Dortz instead. Well, what? I don't think I'm a tech guy. Oh, Jim McCray. Yeah, natural mastermind. I don't think I need any tech stuff. Yeah, just for the time being. I'm gonna remove that just for the time being. Hey, you know what that was? I don't think I'm worried about the tech device stuff. I feel like I missed something when I turned the character creation. I think good. Let's go with Angel Lopez. I guess. Account's been placed in your compass. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Ninja, to me. So you call yourself Serrator, eh? That's cool. Well, I could hook you up with who you need to get out of here, but with all the guards, heroes, and escape prisoners running around, you're going to need una poca foreza, little strength. I know a guy, it is a Superadine here in the Zig. I mean to hook you up, just say so. You won't be sorry. Click on, oh, yep, okay. Okay, there is this designer drug called Superadine, see? And this drug, it can give even normal hombres superpowers. And if you have superpowers already, it can even increase their effectiveness. With the inhibitor drugs that the Zig gods make most of us take, we can't access our powers. But with Superadine, we can once again feel mighty. And at least until the guards make us take our inhibitor drug again. I have a friend, Mr. Verde, who can hook you and me up with a couple doses of Superadine. This will unlock the potential of your powers. Mr. Verde is up the stairs. Here on the second level, just tell him I sent you, and he'll set us both up. Copy that. Come back to me once you have everything, hombre. So you call yourself Serrator. Yeah, I think I don't need to read that again. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I can see why he's called Mr. Verde. You didn't know Verde is Spanish for green and stuff. Angel, you say he want Superdine, eh? Well, Miss do owe him one some. I'll give you a full doses. You just make sure the angel gets his, alright? Copy that. This stuff is fantastic, but you have to be careful you don't use too much, or you end up looking like Mr. Verde. He's a troll, member of a gang that likes to OD on Superdine, cause havoc. That explains them, I guess. No, my scene, some hermanos, and they get off on it. Now, let me tell you a bit about figuring out how tough you fools are. You can consider our con targets by clicking on the blah blah blah. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let me talk to somebody named Case. Angel sent you, eh? Yeah, well, a lot of folks here are out of practice when it comes to combat. They won't impress anyone in Arachnos, and you better impress them if you want to plan to stick around for long. Sure, they think you're hot stuff now. That won't last if you can't show them some mad skills. First off, let me explain your health. Okay, yeah, I'm good on that. Thank you very much. Powers of combat, copy that, blah, 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 blah. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Blake is down the hole in this room. Yeah, can only hope that guard gets out of here alive. That's me speaking, not the serrator. I see my pale case showed you how to use your powers. That's good. Now I'll teach you about enhancements. Enhancements are additions to your powers, make them easier. Okay, copy that. It's just the story. Let's go. Let's attack, follow, heal. It's possible you have a great future within Arachnos Serrator, so don't screw it up. Something you should know is that you can extend the life of enhancements by combining identical ones. You do this by clicking the power name in the enhancement management screen. You can pick the slotted enhancement you want to combine. You can pick either an enhancement in your inventory or another one in the same power and click combine. So maybe pause myself actually see it real quick. What was that? Oh yeah, I know all about that actually. To get to the yard, exit the sewers through the gates. Great at the end. Destined for greatness, this is your first step. Lord Recluse, the most glorious leader of Arachnos, thinks that you may be a destined soul. His fortune, Kalinda, has seen that you may well be one of those who can lead Arachnos to eventual victory over the heroes of Paragon City. We'll see about that. From what I hear, you still have a lot to learn. And even Kalinda isn't sure exactly where prophecy pertains to. She just knows they're here in the city. I've been instructed to issue you a test of combat abilities. If you pass, then you will be escorted to Mercy Island. Then a very ironic name for, a villainous, evil side of the game, Villains are not known for mercy, that's what I'm getting at. Then Kalinda can test you for herself. Lord Recluse, the most glorious leader of Arachnos, thinks that you may be a... Did I not just read that? Pretty sure I did. Okay, yep, that's doubled up for some strange reason. Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna see your combat prowess for myself. I take a case to explain how to use your powers, so let us put that knowledge to practical use. Go east from here, out into the yard. Once there, defeat any 2 people, prisoners, guards, I do not care. When you have defeated 2, return to me. Copy that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's go pick a fight. The skulls, rival gang, and all that stuff. Alright, get him, ninja dude. Let's go like that. What does it do? Caltrops. What? Why? This is gonna be interesting. Definitely on the complex side. A lot of stuff going on here. So get someone like that's called doing. Throw down some caltrops. Get some brawling going. Dude, what are you doing? I don't know what my dude is doing. What are you doing? He's just going off fighting everybody. Dude, he's gonna get me in trouble, man. What works right. Take this. Yeah, look at experience bar. Boom, boom. Check like boom. I'm just not a smoke. I'll go out and defeat 2 more people in the yard. Copy that. What are you doing? I'm on it. See what I do with this. This is crazy, man. Okay, so there's my dude. Let's just keep on going. Okay. Get back over here. Follow me. Follow me, minion. I see. Perhaps Lord Recluse was correct. Perhaps you are indeed one of the special people Arachnos seeks. You seem to have grasped everything I've thrown at you, but be warned, Serator. You will have to impress those within Arachnos as well. And most of them are quite willing to... I was not done. I wasn't done with that. Now we go talk to an Arachnos pilot. You made it this far, so it's time to leave. Go to the Arachnos pilot. At the far end of the yard, he has a flyer waiting for your exit. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, let's get out of this joint. That's an Arachnos vehicles wreaking havoc, causing all kinds of problems. I don't know if these guys are going to attack me or what. Heal. I'm not sure what the difference is between follow and heal. Heal is passive. Completely passive. He will not attack unless I tell him to. Copy that. still got some cake and rock music. What can I say? Well, you've arrived. Pardon my skepticism, but if I had $1 for every convict who thinks they're destined for greatness, I'd be running my own criminal organization. I guess we'll see what you're made of when Kalinda gets her hands on you. Anyway, are you ready to get out of here? There are just a few loose ends to tie up before we take off. The Arachnos demolitions guys didn't do their job right, and the radar coverage around Brickstown here is still up. Typical. What do you expect from a evil organization of yahoos? No, come on. Got warrior sailors there, dude. Sent my co-pilot Jenkins into one of the bunkers with the bomb to finish the job, but I haven't gotten word back from him. If you want to get out of here, you are going to have to bite the bullet and help out. I need you to get into that bunker, rescue Jenkins, and get the bomb he has. Once you have that, find the spot to place it and make sure it gets planted. Take out any escaped cons or security guards you see down there. They'll only screw things up for the rest of us. Once that bomb is set, get back here ASAP. Then we can head off to Mercy Island. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. A lot of repeat stuff right there. Guess we're going this way. Freeze! Hands against the wall. Defeat any enemies around Jenkins to rescue him and click on the bomb in order to arm it. Who are you guys supposed to be? We're Longbow agents, a special detachment of Freedom Corps sent in to stop this prison breakout. But we aren't here to talk about us. Who's Arachnos Busta now? I'm a trained Arachnos soldier. You won't get me to spell the name of Serrator that easily. Thanks a lot there, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, like what? Ninja, attack! Whoa, Serrator, I thought we were here to rescue you. Take the bomb and place it in the spot where you see the transport image of a bomb. I'll help you clear out the other convicts so we can both make it out of here. Roger that, roger that, roger that. What? Yikes. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Ah, there we go. Level 2. Level 2. Yeah. Boom, boom, check, lock, boom. Yeah, it's like that. We gotta get to back to, I guess, the pilot dude. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I should leave Jenkins here for his stupidity. Anyway, it's time to go. I heard that the Freedom Phalanx are on the way to button up this breakout, so we'd better be leaving quick. I see that you increased your combat level, which means you have increased in here. Blah, blah. You only want to increase your threat level, not security level, threat level. Big difference. Why? Because this is the villain side. That's why. Yeah, it's like that. This is all about telling the villain side of the story. It doesn't mean I want to be the villain, play the villain, do villainous things. I want to play the villain side to check out the villain side of the story. That's it. You got some options to do some really twisted stuff, to be honest. And I will not touch them. Will not touch them. Our bearers are the only members of Arachnos who are above all the factionalism and fighting that characterizes our organization. We will let you pick a new power and teach you more about the Rogue Islands event and being a villain. You now have a choice. Kalinda handpicked you to be one of her destined ones, helping Lord Recluse in the Arachnos organization. Not everyone is up to the challenge, however, or so there is this guy I know, Burke. He's a mercenary. He has some more freelance work if you're interested in that sort of thing. Okay, let me look this up because I'm not sure what the huge difference is between the two. So Kalinda is like directly, if you go with Kalinda, you're directly involved with Arachnos. If you go with Burke, he's more like a rogue, you know, he's a mercenary. He's a mercenary path and everything. Jimmy Cricket. I can't be the only person asking this question. Come on with this. I cannot be the only person that's ever asked this question. Well, Jimmy Cricket. For this guy, I think I'm going to go with Kalinda. And if I do another villain dude, maybe go with Burke next time. You have enough level. Yep, level 2. Barber dude. None. I found an exploration badge already. Destined 1. The next big thing. The next big thing. That fits for, a Serrator. I gotta talk to this dude. Arachnos will provide for the training of new villains to serve us or to make your eventual defeat as a useful training exercise. Your choice. You're ready for threat level 2. You become powerful enough to learn a new power. You will also gain fitness and rest. Fitness will make you run faster, jump higher, and recover quicker. Rest will allow you to quickly heal your wounds, but you will be left vulnerable while do so. Copy that. Train up to the next level. Snapshot. Okay, I currently got Call Janin, Caltrops, and I can throw Ninja Stars or something. Snapshot. Quick attack that fires an arrow at your foe. After only minimal aiming. Fast, but little damage. Hitting with this power grant ninja henchman plus 3 critical hit chance for 30 seconds. Does not stack. That is unfortunate. Aim shot. Oh yeah, so it did traps. Aim shot. This takes longer to execute. Aim shot deals greater damage than snapshot. Hitting with this power grant ninja henchman plus 3% critical chance. 30 seconds. Does not stack. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. Web grenade could be useful, but I'm gonna stick with some of this. Little aim shot to start with. Yeah, let's do it. 330 more experience for threat level 3. Oh yeah, and then I received a rocket pack for some strange reason. They start you off with that. Copy that. I don't remember that from back in the day, but I'm not gonna complain. Got my Rustilio, got my sprint action going on. Caltraps, Calgenin, also known as Ninja. Merit reward informant. And there's Kalinda. Zerator, yes, interesting. It may well be that you are one of the people we seek. In case you're wondering why you're out here in the open air instead of enjoying the fine dining at Zigursky Prison, you have me to thank. I arranged it. You see, some of your fellow prisoners are special, perhaps even you. I have foreseen this. All members of this group will rise up to usher in a bold new future for Arachnos. Of course, if you think you're one of them, you'll have to prove it soon. First, though, I recommend you present yourself to Arbiter Diaz. He is marked on your map. The Arbiters oversee difficulties within Arachnos and help to quell squabbles that might threaten the security of the organization. Remember, Arachnos is beset by infighting among its many factions. But the Arbiters are above all that chaos. Despite all our divisiveness and squabbling, the Arbiters must never be harmed. Go to him and see if you can help. He can help you on your path. Already did that, actually, but hey, okay. If you want to stay in the Rogue Island, Zerator, there's one thing you need to learn right away. Arachnos can be your ally. See if anybody reports me or not. This planet, this dimension, this reality all belong to me. For sake. Kneel, okay. Kneel before your gods, mortals. Know your place. I am the god of the cursed, the forsaken, like my children. I have been stripped of my power and banished. I refuse. I shall claw my back my divinity. Okay. Okay. That's a little overboard, but okay. Wow. Yeah, that's a little, that's just, that's too much for my, I'll just put it that way. That just makes me wonder about that guy, you know, like what they're really like in real life, what their actual beliefs are and stuff like that. Makes me think they're not very good beliefs. Let's just put it that way. There's an operative here on Mercy Island who used to be our ally, but he has recently made himself our enemy. Operative Birch. As we speak, the fool is planning to sell confidential Arachnos information to those troublesome do-gooders. Longbow, I want you to take him out. You've heard of Longbow, I expect. A group of trained soldiers and superhumans out to make everyone in the world do things their way. Their leader, Ms. Liberty, seems to think it's her place to meddle in Arachnos affairs. She's sorely mistaken, I assure you. Birch plans to meet Longbow at the docks. We'll have a flyer take you there. After that. There's my aim shot, throwing knives, brawl. Oh, got my walk thing. Let's rock and roll. Aim Drosa. We want to go with aim shot. Oh wow, I can enhance the damage of my Genin. My ninja. Copy that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do that. The minions are a big part of, you know, the Serrator's style and everything. So, all right. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, Gearbox. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, kick it on over. Doggy. Yeah, so that one got away from me. I mean, I knew creating a new character was going to take a bit. I thought it may be a little bit faster since I'm kind of back in the groove and everything. But yeah, that's it. That's a good bit. Shouldn't be creating it. So it was way later than I normally stream. And yeah, definitely past time to like wrap things up here. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. And I think, yeah, it's like that. Checks up here, checks up here, boom, boom, chakalaka. All right, guys, time to wind things down. Hope you had a great, hope you enjoyed yourself. Appreciate you rocking and rolling through the week here, Rebel Squadron style. And yeah, hang in there. It's a couple more days of the weekend. Every day is a new opportunity and whatnot. Make the most of it. Work hard, and then in a couple days you get to play hard. Get to shift gears there, you know, and relax, chill, and all that good stuff. And yeah, it's like that. So, no. Still nothing from Project Epoch. I'm a little bit surprised at that. Thought maybe they'd put something out at this point. Something, but I'm gonna guess they're just hard at work trying to. My guess is they're trying to get it done. My guess is they've been working hard at it for the last like 8-9 hours or whatever. Just working hard. Because to be honest, the way they talk about this stuff, the way they're handling it, it reminds me of the way how I generally handle things. You know, I go hard. I don't pull punches. Like if something needs to be done, I focus on it and I get it done. So if they're like that, if that's the way they handle things, I think they're just focusing really hard on getting this figured out so they can get it up and running. And so they don't have anything, they're not ready to put the information out because they're just focused on getting it done. That's what I think is, I'm thinking that's what they're doing. That's what's going on with them. Why there hasn't been an update. So yeah, hopefully when I get up in the morning, there'll be something, you know, some sort of good news. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys, we'll definitely keep a close eye on Project Epoch, their Discord, the server itself. In fact, let me go ahead and just fire it up here really quick, just to take a quick look, see if by any chance it's up right now. I don't plan on playing. I just want to see if it's. Yep, server's definitely still down. So they're probably still dealing, you know, messing with the, you know, the bot players and everything, testing it out that way, emulating it in that fashion. It sounds like that's gonna work for them at this point. And so yeah, we'll see. We will see. Fingers crossed. Hopefully things work out. Let's put it that way. And yeah. Galaxy's a crazy place. Good stuff happening, crazy stuff happening, bad stuff happening, inexplicable stuff happening, unpredictable stuff happening. So just expect the unexpected. Learn how to predict the unpredictable. Keep your head on a swivel, watch your six, take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. And you guys have a great night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your week, rolling into the weekend. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. All right, Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime perimeter watch is going strong. Make sure they got their mid-rets and everything. Got to make sure mid-rets is there, plentiful, piping hot. Don't underestimate the importance and value of mid-rets. Doggy. All right. So yeah. With that said, see you in the cantina, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Doggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.